Yummy!
I got me ramen. Ramen. Hey, Lady Scion. Hello, Amy. Too Slick. What's up, Game Master Stu? Alan stopped in. Hey, Alan. I hope that you got some sleep, buddy. I really do. I totally empathize. I know what no sleep means. You're awesome. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I accidentally forgot to set the timer for 8:30, so I'm just going to be just tinkering around, just messing around, not really doing much of anything. Still saying hi to people. Daisy, Issa. Congratulations, Issa is almost through the entire process to make sure that he's good to go with their YouTube partner program. So congratulations to Issa, jumping on it even during all these forced 12-hour workdays you got. Still making it happen, brother. You're the machine. You're the machine, bud. Thomas, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, sorry. I think Thomas is actually streaming right now, folks. Either that or he's going to be trying out KCD1. That's Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Realized that he had it on PS4 and is going to go ahead and give it a shot. I'm like, yeah, dude, for sure. Ghosty, how's it going, buddy? Thank you all showing up early. I really did not mean to push the hey, go live button, but yeah, I'm already here, you know, so might as well. What's up, Dink? We just been vibing on this this home screen right here, or whatever screen you want to call it. I did show people earlier that the game hasn't been keeping my settings, and so yesterday when we were playing on high texture detail, etc, with potato settings. So we've now turned on DLSS, we've turned on the NVIDIA Reflex. So when I was saying, how come it takes him so long to pull the trigger? It's because I was getting input lag because the reflex hadn't been turned on. So I did realize this earlier today when I was just grinding out some animals for money so we could get some upgrades, and it made a big difference. Holy crap. I was like, and I got the frame generation turned on, where before it wasn't turned on at all. And I thought it was, but it had been reset. So even though I said, yeah, this is looking great, even at like 40 to 60 frames, and I have no complaints about it, I was pulling about 150 plus earlier, and oh man, it's awesome. So once again, thank you, Amy. This is going to be an absolute banger as far as my psyche goes for the channel, because y'all know I like to have some chill, relaxing, even walking simulator type games on the occasion, just to relax with after times, and this will definitely be in that list. And when that multiplayer finally hits, you know it's going to be live. So how's everybody? It's fine to fake frames, man. I'm fine with that. I only have a 60 hertz TV. I can only pull 60 frames naturally, and I do see a difference at the 150. A lot smoother. It's a lot smoother. Also with the game for photorealism, I love photorealistic games. Frame generation actually gives a slight fuzziness to it, to certain edges and whatnot, and actually does make it look more realistic as far as how your eyes would actually see, regardless if it's crisp or clear, or the color depth and the HDR and things like that. I'm digging it. I do dig it. I am looking at possibly getting a larger game screen that is a true 4K, not just upscaled. How come it's downsampling upscaling? Anyway, it upscaled and actually have, like, I think that I was looking at is 144 hertz. I think. Of course, I'd prefer the 210 to 270, but I think there was a 180 option too. The 180 would be nice. And it cheap too, like around 200 bucks. But we'll see how the paycheck goes. is definitely on the list. Nothing that is majorly pressing though. Just something I was looking at. I'm like, yeah, you know, I would like to do native 4K. There we go. I can tell on my screen. I can definitely tell on my screen. It's a lot less jittery, a lot smoother. Because it puts in those half frames. Yeah. Right on, Issa. And you're done with those 12s? That'd be really nice. You're taking a day off today, I'm assuming. Hopefully pop up and you gotta plan a celebration, man. Especially once you get those supers and memberships turned on. Definitely do your celebration then, because might just have to drop some gifted on you, bro. Ha! Now, not everybody's joined in. At least I hope not. There's a lot of other people on right now that people should be paying attention to. I'm just sitting here in the menu because I accidentally clicked go live early. Shoot, I'm getting something to eat too. I got my ramen dressed out with some Lipton cup of soup. And some Twinkies. Twinkie. Yeah, mine are 4 bezel-less 32-inch Rokus. TCL Rokus. Actually, one of them is still the same design, but it's a Google TV. I wanted to see what the difference was in them. And then I was like, well, I'd rather have all of one, but it would be cool if I just had one that was Google, which I never use them anymore. One of them I do use when I go to bed. I'll keep the other ones on that's on my computer and then just use the YouTube app on the Roku side for one of them. That way I can still keep the active watch hours on my PC without turning the screen off, etc., etc. My Rokus are only 1080 by 60 max. But as I said, I was looking at getting a bigger 4K, a true 4K, and it's only like $200. I just need to make sure my refresh rate's there so I can actually use like 120 to 150 native frames. As far as my viewing, it doesn't matter. YouTube only does 60 max. So it doesn't matter if you throw 1,000 frames at it, YouTube's going to squash it to 60 anyway. Games Master, I'm actually looking at specifically the bezel-less one that will match my TV, so I could take two of my screens and turn vertical, put on the sides of it, and have it still the same size. I have a 4-screen array. I could turn it into 164-inch if I want. But like I said, only at 1080 right now. What's up, Newman? A 75-inch Samsung, yeah, that would definitely do a 4K. Or it should, unless it's like old. For sure. Oh dang. Like like plug it in and it sparks type cord. Yeah. You said it was new? Right. Well, I don't know. Things are made a lot cheaply today. Like, hey, people can pay more for the same thing and make it super cheap. Like, we've totally got into the disposable world, and we've been there for a while, you know. It's less expensive just to buy a new Honda than just to fix one, so throw the old one away. What? Daisy, I thought you had a console. You have a console, right? Oh, okay. Not the new one. Alright. Okay. You mean, what are you plugging it into? What are we listening to with it? Alright, got most of my ramen done. Finished my previous coffee. Going to go get some fresh coffee. Then I'll go ahead and kick off the game here. Hey, Turtle Beach Stealth 2 cannot go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Unless there's some kind of manufacturer defect in it where you get it out the box, or in case you, like, accidentally run over it with the car, you're good. Huh. That honestly, like Games Master said, that might be a Windows 10 thing that's actually humping it, and if you're not talking about using it on Windows 10 and using it on the Xbox, are you plugging it in, or are you talking about wireless? Because if you can plug it in, see if there's a difference when you plug it in or not. Does it have a radio mode, a 2.4 or 2.8 gigahertz mode? Okay. Well, that should be a strong signal anyway. It used directly powered off the USB. Don't have to go through any pathing. But yeah, alright, I'm going to go ahead and click OK on this. Still with Bluetooth, I've had more issues with Bluetooth and crossover, even with the dongle or the receiver right next to me even. Switching over to the 2.4 or the 2.8, depending on what device I'm using, works so much better. Like my keyboard and mouse works so much better on the 2.8 than it does on the Bluetooth. Yeah, that Intel set, not the greatest, no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and you know, anything that's not already based off the Realtek driver anyway, like Realtek has drivers for everything. Almost everything has a chip that's using something there. Even my Asus stuff, it's like, yeah, it still runs off the Realtek driver. Why? Because it's the most native, easy to use damn driver there is. Alright, just because we are jumping in here, let me go ahead and give a quick rundown of what I was doing in the off season. I did get myself a new scope. So, it has smaller lens, but I can zoom in more, and it's night vision. So it'll automatically switch from night vision, day vision, depending on how light it is. So if the sun actually came out, it wouldn't be night vision, it'd be regular. Has actually made quite a bit of a difference today when I was grinding stuff out. I saved picking up any quests. I did find a piece of paper at a campsite that gave me this, harvest a 5-star mule deer and white-tailed deer. That's not going to happen for a bit. I don't know how long I need to wait for these animals to quote-unquote grow up so that their fitness gets better, but you need like a 90 plus, or the game said 70 plus, but I've looked, it has to be a 90 plus fitness rating on the animal. And the best I've found is a 60, other than that one quest that gave me a 90. But, I mean, yeah, it's alright. But yeah, I'm like, this is a heck of a lot smoother. I don't care if you call them fake frames. I have no tearing, I have no jittering when I'm doing this. When I did before, it was sitting between 40 and 60. Right here, I'm sitting at 172. With my actual being 40s. This, to me, I don't know what you guys are seeing at home. You know, whatever on that, as far as my ability to play, is a shit ton smoother. No ghosting. I was seeing ghosting before because I was only rocking 40 frames with no in-between frames. So I don't care if you have something against fake frames. It makes my gaming experience better, which makes my stream better because I'm in a better mood. I think we got Snoopy is maxed. Yeah, see, this is how I know that the config file is not saving. If you played the demo, it says delete the config file because the demo, that file is going to overwrite and it's going to mess stuff. And it will rewrite it. This is how I know it's not rewriting my config file because this pops up every time I restart the game. I know already. Oh, I know this is a shortcut menu. You told me that was one of the first things I did before you even allowed me to pull out a weapon. So, that and having to reset my settings every time, I'm probably going to go into the Steam side and do like what Games Master did and write a settings card so it'll overwrite every time I start up. Yeah, every time I start up, it'll just go ahead and load that one file rather than be, what is it? Dependent on the game file that apparently is not being written right now, but it is something I will be putting in a bug report saying, hey, I did what you said because I played the demo, and what you said would happen didn't happen. Now I have to reset all of my stuff every single time. No, I'm not going to be nasty about it. Actually, that's a good thing to check. Let's look at the game files. Game Master, hold that thought. I'm checking right now to see if it's saving in a different spot. Local files. Yep, there is the one stage build config file. Nothing is written on it. Nothing is written to the config file. So yeah, which means the game is not writing the config file right now. It's just running on native what I just set it. So as soon as I close out, it's not going to have a config file to write, or it's not going to be writing that. So yeah, I will definitely be. Yeah, the path for the config file goes straight to the config folder. There is a config file there that was created yesterday. Yeah, yesterday when I started playing, and there's nothing written to it. It's not that it isn't being. It's not that it doesn't. It's putting it in a different place. It's not writing anything. Period. So yeah, I will be making a separate config card to run before the game runs to make sure that is populated, and put it in a bug report. Yeah, Looney, you know, like Goldberg used to say, you're next, bro. We've helped out quite a few people this last week. Good on y'all. Yeah, Games Master, you're talking like people don't know. We know. It's troubleshooting, going through the options and figuring out what's up. Right, and it didn't write anything. I looked at the pathing of where I just said, hold that thought, I'm going to look at the pathing to see where it's saving the file to. I looked at where it is, and there's nothing in the file that it's saving to. We know what we're talking about too. I'm in tech too, bro. And I know that you're a tech. That's why I said, hold that thought. I'm going to do this to check, because you had a good idea, and I checked that. And I told you my findings. If it was not the place where it's saving to, then it would also load from the place that I did not look, and I would have my save file. So it's saying this is where it's saving to. I looked at that file and the file was empty, so it's just not writing to the file. If it was writing to a different location, it would load from a different location, and I wouldn't have to reset my settings. Calm your tits. So, to show y'all, this blue area is where that piece of paper says up in the top corner right there, the harvest of which one's the butt. So it actually does show me this. And to show you, I have gone all over the place and hit up to quite a few places. I did put down a tent. You can fast travel to them for sure. I actually did test that out, and there are campsites around that you can fast travel to. So now I don't have to walk everywhere, and I don't like the driving in it. I always feel like I'm gonna scare the animals away anyway. You want to go up to this lake up here? Kind of want to go up to that lake up there. We go there. Yeah, I put this tent here, and then last time I traveled to it, like the wolf pack, this wolf pack right here, was literally right outside. I was like, oh shit. Luckily they just ran. Can't get the buffalo yak. I'm still grinding monies to get the larger caliber weapon. I think I need like 4,500. The older directory is deleted. The directory that is there is not the demo one. I followed the instructions from the dev's web page. This is what to do if you play the demo first. Completely delete the old config file, the entire folder, not just the file, the entire folder. And it said it will rebuild it. The rebuild date is the proper date, which means it is the one that it's saving to, although it is not saving any information to the file. The file exists, it just doesn't have anything in it. It is blank. What's up, Brian? I don't use VPN. I have no reason to. I'm in America. No reason to use a VPN, everybody. If you don't trust your own network, get a better network. Now, if you live in like Russia or China and you actually want to get some information outside of the country, yeah, you're going to have to use a VPN. PvP? Brian, no, unfortunately. The multiplayer is planned, but they didn't want to release the multiplayer that soon, because I know that everybody would just be playing the multiplayer, not actually playing the single player, similarly to what happened to Call of the Wild and the first Way of the Hunter. They just had multiplayer was available as soon as it came out, and hardly anybody, like me, I've hardly played any of the single players. Hardly any of it. Yeah, Reddit's a troll. You know that, though. There are some good things you could definitely find on Reddit, for sure. You know, those golden nuggets, but I always think, you know, 90% of it's going to be a troll, or it's old. Like if you look up something for something, anyway, insert random thing here, like from 2 years ago, you know, like that's your newest post, but, or the original post on Reddit was like 10 years ago. And so you're getting information from like 10 years ago, like before updates and all this. I'm like, come on, guys, can you update your own damn Reddit posts? Or at least pull them down when they're not relevant anymore? Yeah, anyway, let's go to this one right here. I did put up I hardly ever put up a Reddit post. I think I've put up 3 in my entire life, but I did put up one on how to get your Ambernic systems to register a SD card higher than 64 gigs, and it does take flashing the operating system to Onion. But I have a whole readout on how to do that and everything. I have my Ambernic, was it a 35XX SP, so it looks like a Game Boy SP, but it has pretty much everything from Atari games all the way to PS2 on it, and it has Wi-Fi, HDMI, all of that yummy good stuff in it, and it's a nice little tiny handheld. But it says, oh, it can only do a 64 gig card, even though it was sold with a 128. I was like, nah, dude, it's an SD card. If it has a controller for 64, it has a controller for higher than that. So I tested the Ambernic plugin on Onion all the way up to a 1.5 terabyte SD card. So I have my system and all of my emulators are running off of the 64 off the one slot, and on the dual slot has 1.5 terabyte SD card in it, and it's completely loaded. I still don't have that card completely full, but if I got all of the PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games, it would fill that up, and it would be like just enough to have all that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to shoot it. I did take down a bison earlier, but it took me like 5 shots. And no, my trophy rating was dirt on it. Which direction do I want to go? Let's go up towards the elk. Get the marker. Thank you. So now it's a little bit more daylight. Am I going to... So you can still see... I mean, it's a smaller lens, but I'm not looking outside. I want to be able to actually take a shot at night. And, you know, it actually opens up half the day. Not to mention, if it's raining, it's super dark like it was before as well. So the night vision on it is definitely something helpful. And the fact that I could zoom in more than just the 6x that my previous one is, where my binoculars are 8. I'm like, come on, man, my scope isn't as good as my binoculars. Can I just mount my binoculars to my rifle? I mean... I think they just need to realize that they're the file structure was obviously tweaked when they went from demo to this, or maybe they weren't even working on it during the demo, and when they launched the early access, they're like, oh, shit, yeah, that config file is not going to work. Literally, when you first load up the game, the first message it says, if you played the demo, go to the Steam page, go to the communities, and this is how to fix a thing. Make sure to delete your config folder. I'm like, why would I have to delete the entire fucking folder? But okay, I just did what they said. But apparently there's still issues, obviously. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll let them update it. It'll get patched out soon. If it doesn't get fixed in the next patch, then I'll still run my card, but I will be building a config file card. There's a sleeping spot. What time is it? You know, if I could even say, intern level. Would you get behind that one? Intern level? Yeah, right? Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again, without flipping the switch? That was what? What did that say? Forensic language, me, I speak Spanish, French, German. Hey, there's computer science is considered a foreign language. You can actually get a degree in foreign language if you know, say, like Python and Java, JavaScript. Java and JavaScript are not the same. You know, all of those different coding languages, if you know enough of them, you can actually get a foreign language degree with it. You know how much issues I had with coding because my a Wolverine? Wait, a Wolverine. I don't have a 22 with me, but holy crap, a Wolverine? I've never seen one yet. Not in here. Okay, so can you imagine what my coding would have been when I have dyslexic typing? Seriously, you guys see it all the time. I have dyslexic typing. And so many times I'll be sitting there going through, how come my code doesn't work? How come my code doesn't work? How come my code doesn't work? And just to find out that it's literally because I type things backwards. Yay, got a Wolverine. That was the wrong weapon, but I don't have a 22 with me. There's the next backpack I want to get adds for third primary weapon slots, so I can have, like, say, shotgun, a rifle, and like a 22 small game, so I can range all of the different animal types. Okay, got that one already. But it also makes more noise, though I will be getting that perk that makes me make less noise. Are you calling me dumb, or are you talking to just you as in people in general? Because I know exactly what you're talking about. You're also not listening to what I was saying that I went through for the troubleshooting. Why do I still have that up on my screen? Okay, there it went away. Anyway, yeah, we're just going to grab animals. I think I need like 4,500 monies for the next rifle, and I'm at 1,600. Cool, another 3,000 to go. I had I had one page there that I made, like it was a full website. All of the CSS, all the goodies, all the stuff in there. It was part of the class. Hey, you have to have these elements in your website. And could not get any of it to work. Even the instructor was sitting there. He's looking through. He read every single line of code. We worked for a week going through my code, trying to find what errors we were, and there are no errors whatsoever. We finally found it. In the header where you put in the linking of your files, like your CSS file, I typed CCS instead of CSS, and neither of us caught it, and that was the whole thing that completely broke it. So I changed that one C to an S, bam, everything worked. Holy crap, you stupid ass coding. Dog. You know what, dog? Go home and rest. No sound spots? Alright. Yeah, no, it's a definitely a development issue. Obviously, there's workarounds. I would just hope that they will put out a patch before we get reliant on a workaround. But yeah, Games Master, absolutely. It literally is intern stuff. Like I remember when I was interning at a web development company, and I'm like, what am I doing? And they give you like literally the take out the trash type jobs. And if you know any kind of stuff before, say, taking one of these entry level intern stuffs, you're like, I can do more than this. I know how to do more than this. You can give me more than, oh no, just go ahead and work with that until you're comfortable with it. I'm like, okay, I'm comfortable. Can I have something else now? Oh yeah, well let us know when you're done with that. Okay, how about this? I'm done with that. Can I have something else now? Literally half of my internship, I sat there playing World of Warcraft or Pirates. Because they're waiting for stuff for me to do. I was like, come on with it. Give me more. Well, we just didn't think that you would get through. We had a deadline of 2 weeks and you finished it in 2 days. I'm like, yeah. I mean, not everybody is fresh out the boat, man. Right? But I do. I have a degree. I have a degree in multimedia, and that along with that was a lot of coding. Not computer science. So don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say like I'm an IT and computer science major or anything like that. But as far as media goes and file structure and format, like any of that kind of stuff, that's basic entry level. You're going to be taking that anyway. Right? It's the bottom line. You worked too fast. It is definitely an industry that people are like, we need you to work faster, and when you do, they're like, too fast, slow down. Nah, mine was all pretty much hands-on. I already knew quite a bit of stuff anyway. I wanted to get more of the artsy, and I didn't actually know a lot of coding before school. But there was quite a bit of my degree I did already know. I really enjoyed a lot of the audio engineering. Like we got to do a bunch of the Foley stuff, rewrite and re-record all the audio for a specific scene in a movie, something like that. That stuff was actually a whole lot of fun. Like, we did do a whole lot of hands-on stuff, like going out and having to be your one-person production team. You're the director, producer, you're behind the camera, you got to set up the lighting and sound and all of that stuff, and you're not allowed to have a team. You have to do it all yourself. I'm like, that's not industry standard. You have a whole team doing that stuff. Well, it's multimedia. You have to learn all of it. Well, son of a bitch. So there is definitely a lot of stuff I didn't already know, but by the time I did go in, at least a lot of the computer stuff I already did. My math class was a joke. You needed math 65 or math 60 or whatever for this thing, and I tested into 111. 111 is college algebra. College algebra is not the same as algebra. College algebra is like linear equations and variable statistics, high level shit. And I was like, I only need a math 60? Sure, let me go do this. I literally did the entire coursework in one day. Like, they gave me the syllabus, I just did it all and turned it in the next time. He was like, just show up to the tests every Friday. You don't have to come into class. You already did all the work. You obviously already know this stuff. I'm like, yeah. Now, math 60, math 65, that's like pre-algebra stuff. You're not even getting into super deep equations or anything then. So I was like, yeah, let me just knock this out. I need the bigger gun, just so I can get those. Yeah, and considering I went to school for my media more than a decade after starting to learn about computers and building my own computers and cracking them, because I was broke, man. I was super broke. So I had to find a way to do things on the free, or quote-unquote pirating things. Monkey wrench everything. I don't think I had a system that was just put together without just being a Frankenstein system. Cables all over the places. I gotta have this sideboard off because I don't have enough fans, you know, a bunch of weird shit. Actually, the first time I tried to go to school was for mechanical and manufacturing engineering, and because I wanted to be I was a drafter for a mechanical drafter. That's what I actually specialized in high school. Yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Actually, it was at least during a time when you actually had to learn something in order to get out of high school, but the school I went to, it was very depressing, and that school was actually known for having a very depressive environment, and you know, whatever, I don't need to get into that. Anyway, I got heavily into gaming. Diablo 2 was one of my downfalls for that. I wanted to spend an entire playthrough of Diablo 2, kill everything on every map without restarting the game. So I had that just running on one box on my 667. My 667, ooh. And then, and of course I had some of my school stuff, but I learned how to pirate a lot of music and movies through the network. Learned how to encode DVDs and stuff and put them on the network. So we'd go like Blockbuster had the 30 days, $30, 30 rentals. You could get one rental a day for 30 days for $30 as this card. And so a bunch of us would go and get a bunch of movies. We would encode them, return the movie, get a new movie, so on and so forth, and we ended up having a whole server on that was nothing but movies. That was an internal T6 line at Oregon Tech. So yeah, my first intro into actual computer stuff was from Oregon Tech, a whole crap ton of geeks and computer maters. I'm trying to hear to see if there's any animals out to my side. Yeah. Yeah, like, let's troubleshoot a power supply. No, just get a new power supply. Yo. What's that? And see, Dad, he was a electronics engineer for a long time and taught me a whole lot about tubes and CRTs and things like that. I used to help him take apart, like, piece by piece, you know, all the little plugins and whatnot. Used to take apart VCRs and stuff for him when he did his repair stuff. I built a PC inside of my Nintendo. Let's see if this thing's actually working right now. Hang on. Is this thing working? Oh, it is working. It wasn't working yesterday. Here, I'll show you. See? Nintendo, right? Nintendo. USBs, the power buttons and resets work. Runs off of a laptop. There's your Blu-ray burner in it. You have full I/O in the back. I even have the wireless and the USB and the Bluetooth dongles. So yeah, there's a mini PC. Loaded all chock full of emulators and stuff. Yeah, more USBs on the side too. Oh, I gotta move this. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, people have made PCs in Minecraft to actually work. Like you can search YouTube and stuff. Yeah, when you remove the shielding remove the shroud off of the shielding, and all of a sudden the shielding gives you a little tingle. It's almost like sticking your hand on top of a spark wire and trying to start your engine. Hey, you know what? As far as my media degree goes, like, say the web building and coding and that kind of crap in Photoshop, I'm still, I did look, my certification is lifetime in Adobe Creative Suite. I thought it had lapsed, but as grandfathered, and that basically is like, I know enough about the system, they're not going to change it enough for me to lose my certification. So regardless of all the changes, as far as using the programs, I'll always have my Adobe certification. Right. Games Master, have you ran into Mackay? There's our buddy Mackay, he's over in Scotland. He's obviously, yeah, on at night when, you know, like it's middle of the morning for you and me. But he's been having an issue, been helping step him through stuff, and we think that we got his system figured out, because he had a bunch of erroneous things on there, like Norton, oh my gosh, daisy chaining his power rather than just having it into a surge protector, power strip, that kind of a thing. Anyway, we've helped him with a couple of things, and seems to be better, but He's still possibly thinking if there's anything wrong, he's going to take it into a PC repair place. And I'm like, no, dude, that is not your problem. You do not need a PC repair place that are going to charge you $500 just to uninstall stuff and turn things off and install the right things. Yeah. No, we got him to get rid of Norton. Oh, yeah, Toronto just got the SARD raid. Cran. Dropped the crans in there. Now I got Toronto's stereo. That's kind of odd. Let's go ahead and turn one of those windows off. Wow. Okay. Sorry, my bad. That was that. As much as I love Toronto, having him in stereo and with an echo in my ear is really weird. Right. See, unfortunately with Mac is that his name is Mackay, I just call him Mac. Well, he's also Scottish, that helps. But it's a pre-built, so if he does do like a wipe and reinstall, it's just going to reinstall Norton anyway, because it's that package thing that PC makers like to do. He's like, yeah, it just came free with the system, and so I just activated it. It seemed alright for a yearly price. I have my antivirus. I'm like, look, most likely Windows antivirus that comes native on Windows, regardless of what version of Windows you have, is most likely going to be enough for you. You don't need Norton in order to do antivirus. Well, then they wanted me to get rid of this in order to clean this up, and there's another tool, and so I got that. I'm like, yo, you're paying 3 different Norton subscriptions for a thing that is literally made just to say, hey, we could fix that. We could fix our own bullshit if you give us money, right? F-Disk fixes everything, absolutely. We're going to get him on Revo, because it'd be something that he would be able to understand. And, you know, step by step do this. Do an F-Disk from like a command prompt or something would definitely fry his brain. And he would say that himself. He's like, I mean, he was thinking about just getting rid of his PC and just playing stuff on his PlayStation because it's all still foreign to him. He's like, no, dude, you have a network of people. We know stuff. There's a lot of people. He's had probably 4 different sessions with people that have helped him tweak and set up settings. I think he's good now, but I was going to say that if you had ever ran into him, or if you know him or something, that he could possibly have a couple questions for you. That's what I would prefer. I'd prefer just to get him a new copy of 10, which you could get a certified, or a, what they call it now, registered copy or whatever, of 10 for free. It'd probably be his best bet to run, even though it'd still, hey, go into Windows 11, make it a Windows 11, make a Windows 11. No. But I know that we could get him 10 for free. It would be a pretty big undertaking for him, though, because I'm pretty sure you'd have to reinstall everything, and he would just lose his mind and pull all the rest of his hair out. You have to do that. So we're trying to, instead of do that, hey, this is what you should do, and this is really what you should do. Like, this is what you should do that is within your scope of ability. I'll ask him. Yeah, I'll ask him what his brand is. Alright, I'll take shoot. Shoot, I have a legit HP copy of Windows 7 hanging out around somewhere. It's even gold. Yeah, that's where we Stu and I go, and you can get free keys for a lot of stuff. Shoot, even a Windows 11 full Pro whatever blah 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 max whatever version that you get, you can get a key for like 10 bucks. Keymasters, a lot of places have them. Game Keys even have them. Groupon has them. So anybody that goes and pays like $300 for a pro version of any OS at Best Buy, yo, just go online. You can literally get a key for 10 bucks. You can download and install any operating system for free. It's just a matter of is it registered and authentic or whatever blah 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 bullshit you need a key for. 10 bucks. Right? Yeah, I prefer OEMs anyway. Well, now you can only install this one key on this one system. Don't worry, if I ever actually do have to reinstall it and don't have that access to that key anymore, I'll pay 10 bucks for a new one. Whatever. See, how do I make that to get better fitness? Do I just like run it off? And down. See? Makes it so much easier when you can actually zoom in. Now I can't see the dusk twilight. It actually is kind of cool. It's about how I actually see at twilight. You can't see shit at twilight. Oh, really? It wasn't a good shot? That's alright. No trophy rating, hunt, blah. Weak. Oh well. I'll take the money. Yeah, Steve, wasn't sure if you popped in there, but I saw that part. We were talking about what Mac should do with this system is to just do a fresh install with new Windows, OEM Windows. Do the drivers properly, not have all of the extra stuff. I mean, he has an MSI board, so he's running MSI Afterburner anyway, an NVIDIA card, so just run the NVIDIA app to do his. And that's pretty much all of what he would need for his drivers, but he'd have to reinstall Steam and all OBS and all that kind of stuff. Show him how to save his OBS config file so he doesn't have to reconfigure everything, etc., etc. It'll probably a little bit more than what the guy could handle. What's closer, that one? This one over here is closer. But I still mark that one though. Right, exactly. Because if Mac was to... Oh, there's some 55... Why didn't you tell me it was there before so I didn't spook it? Spooked it. Yeah, if his system didn't... Its restore, so to speak, didn't put all that other crap on there. All that bootstrapped shit. Just go with an OEM base. Put the stuff you want on it. What is it doing to you, Lady Scion? You shouldn't have issues here because you're a mod. Like, you could probably drop the N-word and a whole bunch of stuff and it wouldn't squelch you. One arrow tweaker to remove the extra crap. Yeah, that's a good one. Revo, of course, is good. Revo also has the registry cleaner now. I haven't tried it. I downloaded it. I haven't tried it yet, though. Lady Scion, actually last night, Trick and Mac and I noticed this thing. There's something that a system, whatever YouTube system last night that was turned on, and we saw it happen instantly. There's people that literally dropped like thousands of viewers. One dude, I can't remember who, they're always have 10,000 plus. They never have less than 10,000 viewers, and they dropped down to less than 1,000. We were in Max, and there was 4 of us chatting back and forth, and it showed that he had 0 viewers. So it wasn't even counting the viewers that were actually there. So they did drop something new last night. We don't know what. The research I've done hasn't shown me what they did, what YouTube has put out last night yet. But I always do my due diligence to try to find these things out, because a lot of people every single week are freaking out. Well, this thing and this thing and this thing. I'm like, look, I've been telling you guys for freaking weeks. There is an AI moderation thing that is put out 9 months too early, and they were forced to do it. I know that you are worried about it because a lot of people are monetized and this is their only income. But sorry, have a backup right now, because I'm stuck. Have a backup right now, because things are going to take months to fix. Stop freaking out every single time something happens. Stop looking at your numbers and go do like what Craig did and start up your delivery service again. There are things happening. I'm not saying to you guys right here. I'm just saying to everybody that freaks out every week when YouTube's doing something new. Told you, there's a moderation that has been implemented 9 months too early. Give people, the actual people working on it, time to fix it. It's going to take time. I don't know where some of these are at nighttime. 7 to 12, it is 1931. So these guys should be eating here now, actually. Yeah, just keep on keeping on, and constantly trying to change up your profile. Oh, this is what they want now, this is what they want now, this is what they want now, this is what they... No. Just stick to your guns, keep doing what you're doing. You're not doing anything wrong. YouTube isn't being malicious towards you. You know, this is what I want to tell these people, like, come on. I'm honestly getting tired of hearing people bitch about the same thing. Like, I'm not monetized with it, so I don't rely on YouTube at all. I do this for fun. I get that, but people that are freaking out about it. I'm like, look, sorry that your life isn't shit right now. There's nothing you can do about it. No changing up your format, no doing anything to your platform is going to change it right now. Stop worrying about it. You're just giving yourself more stress that nobody could do anything about it. Just wait. If you need money, go out and find another job. Go get a temporary something or other. But changing up your platform is not going to bring the viewers and stuff back. You gotta wait for everything to get fixed in order for that to happen. Twitch is a piece of shit. I'm sorry, I don't like Twitch at all. I don't even like watching things on Twitch. I don't like the layout or anything. I don't like having all the so much shit all around this tiny little window I'm trying to look at. Even if I go full screen, it still has all these banners and crap everywhere. I'm like, get off my screen. I want to watch the game. That net cap everybody at 720 by 30 or 60, and you can only stream at 7500 kilobytes or bit rate up there. I like to stream at 4K. I need 5,000. I need 50,000. See? Night vision. A whole 300 yards away, I can see that semi. Oh, that's the Windows key, not the control key. I just really don't like Twitch. As far as the streamer goes, I'm not on other platforms because I kind of like what Yonder said. He likes to have it exclusive. If you want to see my content, this is where to see it. I'm not money driven, so I'm not trying to get exposure on everything. Turn that off. That light's right in my face. There we go. Not trying to get exposure on everything in order to get monies. So I'm not going to worry myself with platforms I don't really care about. I've never been on Kick, like even as a viewer, never been to Rumble. I didn't even know about Kick and Rumble until, was it Nate Sheriff mentioned something about it. What's up, Ghosty? I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I've never heard about them. I don't know how long they've been out, but how big can they be, really? I know that they're massive and huge in the streamer world, but I've never heard of them. You think I would have at least heard of them? No, never heard of them. Not until recently. Well, last few months, but... yeah, exactly. I'm like, I've never heard of them, so I'm like, how awesome can they be if there's people that have never even heard of them? How you doing, Amy? All right. Oh, it's around the berm. Where's my butt stink going right to them? I know. I'd rather continue going in this direction. Those lights behind me are actually shining off my screen. I can't see through them. Maybe I should turn them off. Amy's awesome. We post up some people's links. We're looking up here. Purple is the absolute best. What level you guys get to? Oh, look out, he's doing wacky inflatable wavy arm guy. We gotta have loonies. Thank you. Oh man, look at that. Right on it. Daisy did it before I even said it. As far as that delay goes, yeah. Yeah, Looney, you're the man. And did you get the I sent a message in the group Discord for you and Zeno and Mozzie and Minimac. Yeah, I gotta turn that light off. I'm walking sideways like this so I can see over here, because I have lights behind me that are just flashing off my screen. There we go, that's a little bit better. Level 20, dang. That's awesome. Yeah, I went back in and realized that there's some things I didn't have the ability to actually do because I needed to go through that ghost tutorial. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I still think I like being the ghost better, but I need to get into multiplayer again. Still the thing that is getting me is how to pull the ghost, like when you're having tethered, how to pull the ghost to the damn trap. I know one thing, I can't throw the trap out and shoot the thing at the same time, and by the time, if I throw the trap out first, I can't. That it's always in the ghost is always in the wrong place for me to try to pull him to the trap. So I'm like, okay, it does need to have two people, but you can play it single player too. So I'm like, still having an issue with being able to get the trap and tethering the ghost at the same time. Just Die already is going to be fun. There's actually PvP and Battle Royale, attack and defend modes, so like red versus blue. The one that we were playing with, me and Stu were playing, that was just basically go cause mayhem in the city. And there are quests and stuff to do in there. Not just like your achievement stuff, but like people are the batteries in the fish market. You get all the batteries and it opens up all those doors. In Chinatown, there's a couple of the doors that if you're missing these body parts, you can open the door. Those are actually quest things that happen in there. You get some of the golden keys, open up other doors, other areas. Alright, good luck. Avoid lunatics in cars. Did you play it, Game Master? Amy's not streaming. Wait, what? Am I okay with? What did I miss Alan say? Sweet. You figured half the controls out. All right. Yeah, if you want to try it again sometime, Game Master. I don't mind playing it. I still honestly don't know what we're doing for Co-op Tuesday for tomorrow night. Like, I have a few games and just trying to feel out who wants to play what or if they're available. Still want to get that sign up schedule. I think what I'll do on the schedule page of the Discord is put up a thing and say, hey, respond to it, or reaction, you know, respond via reaction, and the reaction equals whatever game. So I can see how many people are actually playing such and such a game. Fall Guys looked super fun. And forgive me if my memory is horrible like that. Like that was a hell of a long trip, and it was all kind of surreal. I even had to go into people's other streams and like, yo, who is playing with me in this freaking game here? Because yo, I don't remember shit. Like I remember, but I don't remember who was there. That's what it looks like, and I understand you know you get your timing, your jumping. It's not just a balls out race, and it makes you feel like it is. Nope. Even if you take your time and you're meticulous with your jumps and etc., you're still going to eat it. It does look fun though. El Looney, are you still here? Now I can't see shit with my binocs. Okay, that reminds me of another game. It would be really difficult, but Baby Steps. Daisy, have you watched any of that? Baby Steps. I know it's female, but deer are hardly ever by themselves. Why did it get really dark all of a sudden? See, even if I can't see in the dark because of this, it'll get the little analyzing dots in the middle, like that. And I can even tell that it's moving. But that's also a female. Oh. Not seeing any of the males. They might be on the other side of the ridge, though. Yeah, it's behind some trees. This actually would say the weather lightly fog for 18 hours. Let's make our way towards this one over here. But actually, you know, it is actually after 8:30. We can actually go along with what I was planning to do during the actual stream time, which is now. Go hit up these markers, because here's this guy. Then I was looking, and here's this, his wife is over here. Here's another town type thing here. Another one here. That's probably a campsite. But yeah, this map is a lot bigger. There's places over here. This one here. Lake Sasquatch. I mean, why wouldn't I want to go there, right? So, let's go over to Patrick. Why don't we make our way over to Patrick? I'll grab a tent, maybe. No, because there's actually a campsite right here, but another tent. Maybe over here would be nice. Those are 950 bucks, though. I don't. Nope. I need the monies. I need the monies for the big boy gun, because even the wolves, like, I shot a wolf twice, and it's still like, no, you're not going to take me down. Get rid of this thing. I already got them. C? F? Right? And why should she be living in the swamp? And he's like up in the mountains. What's that? Oh, I just go to sleep. Yeah, might as well make it daytime, right? Sleep till... E? Daisy, I would not put it past that being an accurate description. I do see where using a controller actually would be beneficial, because you can right leg, right hand, left hand, with dual bumpers on each side, because controllers have dual bumpers now, right? R1, R2 type thing. I'll make it say it's 6:30, so it's still... Hey, I went to bed at 9:30. I just slept for 9 hours. Annual should be coming out sometime soon. Get this coffee. Dang, I love snow. I don't even think we dropped below 40, but maybe twice this year, 2 days maybe. Ooh, wrong buttons, my bad. You got that. Hey, Exalted, welcome in. How come I can't see Exalted's chat? Live chat? Okay. Wait, what? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I teleported to this thing here. We are definitely going to be going around this way. I did figure out also before I was asking, what are the differences in the colors? Game trails. So these are like roads. They've got gravel and stuff. These are, the oranges are, you can drive on them, but they're like muddy. They have ruts in them. But the green ones, those are game trails. So for a bit, I was literally just going up and down, making this sideways A, this little chevron shape like this. I was doing that for a little bit. I was missing this whole spot because I wasn't seeing any animals, so I'd come up to the road, go over here, and come down. I was just doing this loop for a bit today and picked up some. The blue is obviously, is obviously water. But yeah, let's make our way over to this guy here. So first I'm going to go this way, so we can literally just go down the road. Where is the parking sign? Do I not have a parking sign? No, I don't think so. I don't even need to go along the roads on this. The one thing they took away from Way of the Hunter 1 was the auto walk. It used to be up to auto walk. Yeah, I'll just walk by them. Not gonna waste trying to take one down. It takes multiple shots with what I got right now. I at least need the 308. I'm looking to get the 338. Okay. Let's look at fitness levels. They are alerted, but when you look at the fitness levels, I haven't seen but maybe one or two of them in the, like, even mid-50s is the highest. And in order to get trophies, they need to be in the, like, the 70s. So I don't know how to make that go up. The dude was saying, oh yeah, you wait over seasons and stuff and they go ahead and get up there. Don't be all like Simba and stuff on me, man. Go ahead. There you go. Kick rocks. Don't want none. You're good. For now. Oh, okay. Thank you, Daisy. Yeah, I know that you wood bison folks are here. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything with you. Man, I would go for a bison burger right now. Hey, boo-boo, why don't you say we go get us a picnic basket? I don't know, Yogi. Mr. Ranger wouldn't be too happy with us. Hey, boo-boo, why don't you go give Mr. Ranger a reach around? If I run into some sheep or deer, elk, something I actually can take down on my way, then sure, of course, I'm gonna grab stuff. But we're gonna go talk to homie. Let's see if we can actually get some money off of doing some quests. I haven't talked to that Michael. Can you just say Michael? I mean, I know I'm saying it wrong, but whatever. It's literally one of the oldest words in the entire known language of human history, and has not changed. It's the same no matter what language you say it in. It's Michael, 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 Mikal, Mikkel. Yeah, buy some burgers. Oh man. I had a friend, and yes, we were just friends. We're high school hangout friends. And for her birthday one year, as I was living out in Oak Ridge, which is near one of the places that they filmed Expedition Bigfoot. I could actually take you directly to those people's campsite. I camped there myself before. I was living in Oak Ridge, so it's kind of out in the forest almost, and I was like, hey, you know, come over for your birthday dinner, and I'll hook you up with dinner, made pie, all that kind of stuff. She'd rather have pumpkin pie versus a cake, and I'm like, I totally get that and behind that, so I'm like, let me cook for you for your birthday, and we had bacon mushroom Swiss bison burgers. Now, I made this all up and everything. Got them, they were absolutely phenomenal. And I waited until after she was done eating, and I was like, now you like that, right? That was really good. And of course, doing that, I don't know if she actually meant it this way, but the best burger she's ever eaten. I was like, okay, I'm glad to know that. Because if I told you what it was before you ate it, you wouldn't have ever eaten it. She goes, what did you feed me? I was like, that was bison. That was not beef. And she's like, you're right. I wouldn't have eaten it, but I definitely will again. I'm like, yo, y'all, some people have an issue with eating bison. Right. Oh my gosh. It is so good. Rat burger. It's a pretty good rat burger. I don't want any trouble, but I'll take a burger and a beer if you got one. Rat. That's a rat burger. It's a pretty good rat burger. Really? And that's what I want, man. I honestly miss living in the forest. Eating Bambi. Yeah, you gotta, oh, let's show that. Apparently, Bambi is, YouTube attributes Bambi to a person of the night, or a bimbo, or not a woodland animal from a Disney cartoon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I miss waking up to It's tree stump. I miss waking up to the sound of the river. You get the kingfishers are out there chirping away. There's the referee birds. They're called referee birds because they have a call that sounds just like a referee's whistle. And it's like, no, you guys want to talk about waking up to the rooster crow? No, wake up to the referee bird. And it's like clockwork. That sun crests up over the ridge and those referee birds start going off. All right, time to get up. You go outside, there's a bunch of cottontail rabbits just hopping around all over the damn place. Just wishing that they weren't protected and I could make some slippers out of them. But no. World Wildlife Foundation will get on my ass if I trap a couple of those. Come on, man, I want some bunny slippers with some actual poofy white tails. Why not? I get it. I had a friend named Starla that she wasn't against, you know, butchering and eating meat or anything. She didn't like eating happy meat. So like, not like those big droves of cattle and whatnot over in Texas, but you got a small farm, right? It's just you and a couple people, and you got a couple cows that you got and a couple pieces of cattle that you're gonna turn into food after they basically go out to pasture, so to speak. And she's like, no, but those are happy cows because, you know, you're friends with them, you're hanging out with them, maybe you're just using them for milk before, now they're going to be food. She couldn't eat that because it was a happy cow. Like, I understood what she was saying. I don't know if you guys are, but I may not be describing it properly. Right? Even people have an issue with mutton. Oh, it's sheep, it's mutton. Oh, that's just gross. I'm like, dude, actually, you know what? It's not. Horse meat's even good. It's just, there's some animals that have a stigma. Oh, it's not a cow. It's not a pig. It's not a chicken. But my life bucket list thing would be to have a couple acres. Need a couple acres to do this, but a couple acres. I can have some rabbit hutches, ducks, couple goats, couple pigs, because pigs will help follow your land. So will goats, and they'll actually help clean up your land, keep it nice. Rabbits, ducks, and chickens, they give meat and eggs. I got stuck on that board. I want to have a clover field and bee farm. Bee farm? Yeah, we'll just say that's proper. Bee farm. And a solar array that we put out. If I had like quarter acre. Quarter acre is 100 by 100. If I had a quarter acre of solar panels, that would be enough power for the average American household. For 10 families, for 10 households. You know, so I want a solar farm, and then have a bee farm, and have a couple more plots that I can do a 4-plot cycle. That's doll sheep, okay. Because I like to grow things. I don't, in my garden, I don't grow stuff I don't eat. So if it's not edible, most likely not going to be in my garden. Marigolds, on the other hand, marigolds are actually really good for keeping certain bugs away. Mint is good for keeping ants away. And also aphids then, because ants and aphids have a symbiotic relationship. So if you keep the ants away, you can keep the aphids away. Ladybugs come in, they like marigolds, they take away a bunch of other nasty bugs. Anyway, I wear farmer clothes for a reason. I would rather have a tiny little farm. Of course, I would have my Wi-Fi repeater so I can get my gigabit internet. Let's get some of these markers. Ooh, grizzly drinking here. Alright, hopefully that there's a giant bush in the way. Hopefully there's more than just the females over there, because females aren't worth anything, because you're not supposed to shoot females unless you got a doe tag. To be fair, if you are living out there, you should have a pew-pew anyway. I don't like guns, but I can use them. I prefer to use them just against animals if I need to eat. But when I go camping or whatever, I do have my 22 sidearm just for protection. There are cats and bears and... I mean, coyotes and stuff I'm not too worried about. Like, you literally can... The whole pack of coyotes come up. You go running at them with your hands... Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey. I don't know. Just go away. I'd rather you not be moving. Not even paying attention, just sitting here talking to chat. Come on, what's up with you sheep? Paying attention. Apparently they don't like and subscribe, otherwise they'd be watching and know that I was walking up. Right? And shoot, when I lived in Sacramento, this is a fairly large city in California, the capital of California. I'd walk along the levees in order to make shortcuts in order to get from school to home or whatever. The levees were a great way to get around if you weren't driving. And people are on them all the time, but you do hear about every single year some jogger got mauled by a freaking cougar. You think it's a running thing and a cat. Imagine that you are the running thing and you are basically a laser pointer at that point. But there's been plenty of times where I've been, you know, just walking along and you look over and there's a cougar just laying down and panting, sunning itself in the tall grass 10 feet away from you. Looks up at you and it's like, what's up, bro, man? This sun is awesome. You should hang out. Come over, hang out. You just keep on keeping on. You pretend like you don't see it. You don't run. There's somebody running or on a bicycle that gets mauled. Like, no, they're just walking home from school. Oh, look, there's a cougar right there, 10 feet away from me. Rattlesnakes, okay, cool. Don't mess with them, they're not going to strike at you. But if I lived out, like, not in a city and saw that, that'd be a different story. I'd be like, look, I want to have a sidearm, at least. If anything, most animals will run at a loud noise anyway. Right? Thank you, Stu. Thank you. Look, you're not paying attention. Let's trample him. Oh, wait. He's looking. You notice as soon as I noticed him, they all stopped and turned around and went the other way. Man, that's far. But we could probably make it. Where are we? Going the wrong way, though. Oh, man. Going the wrong way, for sure. We want to go this way. My bad. About face. Sorry, sheep over there. We're going this way. And they will hurt you. I have been trampled by stuff and things. Shoot, last night I hit a bison with my truck and all it did was move over. It's like, okay, I'll move over here. It's like, alright, well, apparently I can't go hunting with my pickup. Nice, good job. And you're not streaming that. Oh man, I hope you're recording it. You need to get that on. Right. You got this, Amy. How many enemies do you have now? Like 11 enemies that spawn? Yeah, and this wasn't even a buck. This was bison. What is this thing? Or a bear. Right on. Rock. Not really looking for any animal right now. I just take up some of that wasted time going the wrong way and close the distance on our homeboy, what's his name, Patrick or whatever, sitting out there wanting to give us a quest. We'll take the quest. Why? Because quest usually means more experience and money than what an animal would. I do want to see, am I opening up a game trail coming up? That was a game trail going up in there, but that's going to the other side of Patrick Harper's house. No animals along the bank. Let's hit this thing really quick. Wood bison. Wood bison, okay. Made pizza and peanut butter cookies. Out loud too, that's where it's at. 2 turntables and a microphone. So, best, easiest peanut butter cookie recipe. Hang on, it's 2, 2, and 2. 2 eggs, 2 cups of peanut butter, and 2 cups of sugar, preferably if one of those cups was brown sugar. That's it. Mix it up and make dollops, do your fork squish, hashtag whatever on top of it. That's it. 2 eggs, 2 cups of peanut butter, 2 cups of sugar. Doll sheep spooked. Great. I wonder if that's the same ones. See if I can get him to calm down by just hanging out. Okay, so you started moving that way. Where's my butt stink? Okay, so being up on this side of him would be better. There's a little bridge right there too. Or something. I actually noticed that I think I actually get seen less if I'm standing. Yes, if I'm standing and going slow, I get seen less than if I was crouching. No, now it's changed. Oh, all right. Oh, that's what it is. If I'm going slow, okay, got it. Map updated. Really? Oh, it just gave me a little bit of something, something. All right. Dried peanuts. Try it with pecans, man. Get some of those crushed pecans. Yummy. Hey, I would like a storm. We've honestly been having like a couple days on with rain, couple days off. I'm like, hey, this is Oregon. We're used to having a decent amount of waterfall from the sky, and I actually really like rain, especially stormy rain. Just a particle ion cannon will go ahead and draw a smiley face on your lawn for you. Oh, just wait a couple months. We'll have plenty of fires coming up. So I actually told the story one time about when I was out there doing my Horus volunteer work stuff and called in the Jones Creek fire. Half hour of convincing the person on 911, no, it is not a campfire. No, it is not a cloud. I know what a plume of smoke looks like. It turned into almost, well, actually I have to look it up. I think it's about 200,000 acres over 2 months around. Turned into a really big one. I'm like, I see a plume of smoke, and it's called by what's called heat lightning. When the earth cools off and has, like, say you have a really cool night, and then the sun comes in, like, just blaring hot all of a sudden in the morning at sunup. Dawn, thank you, at dawn. And it heats up and does what electricity type stuff does. It starts exciting certain molecules and certain electrons, and the positives and negatives, they end up clashing with each other, and bam, you literally will get a spark of lightning out of nothing. There's no, it's basically like extra static in the air. And anyway, that's what caused it. But many of the fires that we have around here are actually set by people. That's flowers. That's flowers. I thought it elk. Look from here. Right there. Don't those look like animals chilling over there? Nope, they're flowers. They're just flowers. This is Rocky Mountains. This guy's place. I imagine that's why they're like, yeah, you can drive so you don't have to walk, but I didn't go to the parking spot to get my vehicle. Anyway, I think I was in the middle of saying that I could definitely do for, you know, just about a rain. Like let's just have a couple days of rain. Rocks. Nothing moving. Exactly. Well, since I noticed them, they turned from sheep into flowers. But it's nice to look at scenery. I know it seems a bit of a walking sim. I'm not actively hunting. There's definitely spots you can go to and keep on teleporting around and whatnot, and actually do some decent amount of hunting. But we're going to go over to Patrick's house and sit here and talk with y'all. It's a relaxing Monday. Exactly. Hey, Looney. Looney. Hey, Looney. If you're in the midst of not sleeping tomorrow, would you want to play Ghostbusters? I imagine I could probably get Stu to say yes. Zeno and Mozzie would probably be asleep. I don't know about Minimac. I was thinking about playing Ghostbusters tomorrow night. Yeah, that's trademark. Now I have to pay them. Great, thanks. I mean, I can obviously adjust timing. I'm more fluid than most people are on their schedule, but I think I haven't picked a Taco Op Tuesday game tomorrow. And I don't necessarily want to just do the same one over and over, so change it up every week. We did the headliners last week. The other options would be like, just off the top of my head, Repo and Gnomes, but Ghostbusters is a new one. And after playing it more today and actually finishing the tutorials, having a bit more of an idea on how to play it, then I really am interested. I would like to play it more. Ah, there we go. See, all the deer, maybe there's the ones I like named before and they just decide to band together. But yeah, their health rating sucks. Oh well, we're going for money, right? Oh, reload. Oh, miss. I'll have to check. I did not as wherever you're going. Oh, a lot more of you. You went to go get your friend and said we got to go this way. I can check really quick. I did ask them on stream. But I did, they were playing earlier this morning, but I don't, it's hard for me to hear Zeno sometimes. Like, I can see his mouth moving, but I can't hear him. Does anybody else get that with him? Because I'm not sure if it's just because of how I have my audio being played back. But I saw his mouth moving. I did not hear him say anything. But I'm not saying that they didn't say something. I didn't hear if they had answered. No Totem, what's up? I mean, sure, I could definitely do it on Friday. It doesn't have to be Taco Walk Tuesday. Let's bring the doggy though. They actually did make the dog, so they intend for you to use it to at least help find the initial blood. I've definitely picked up a couple of the animals without the dog's help today. That's pretty part. Animal survived. Okay. Well, again, it's just another one. I just pissed it off even more. Not gonna go after it. Sorry. We'll get up over to homie's house. Friday fajitas? Ooh. That sounds good. Yeah, Looney, let me know what time works for you, and I know that you're 9 hours ahead of me, so... I didn't even think about it. I think I probably have a perk for skill. Yeah, I do have skill point. Sharpshooter makes me wobble less, and then I'll end up being able to take better breaths. Analyze animals faster. This makes me less noisy. I've noticed I don't necessarily make that much noise. What's that one? Animals harder to catch. That one would be nice to have on the second level, but also holding my breath again. And I haven't even seen the scent masks. I've seen the scent attractors. They're not the masks, but maybe they're the same thing. Friday fajitas. Sounds good. And I haven't been making a whole heck of a lot of noise. Normally they see me. But as far as the next one's going down, I would prefer these next one going down. Let's go ahead and do less wobble. Yeah, we'll do less wobble so we can open up the better breathing. Later today, like what time is later today? So I know. I really did miss your guys' streams today because I was like waking up. I still need to get my coffee and had to, you know, do things in the bathroom. Try to get things set up and Luckily, actually, I didn't have too many messages to reply to today and getting into super deep conversations or anything, so it was a decent Monday, just relaxing. What's this button? Up. You're laying down. Look, even if all I did was scare it and get it to go away, that's fine, because I don't want it to end up hunting me. See how far it goes before the blood just stops, like this far probably. Oh no, it's still going. Everybody gets to eat. Gets to eat, everyone. Not too far away, I guess. Not too far from homie's house now. I got Ghostbusters stuck in my head. By the way, if you're playing the Ghostbusters game, either of them, just make sure the Ray Parker Jr. song is not playing Because not only will it say, I'm sorry, you're using copyrighted stuff, it'll say, your shit can't even be played in some countries and some regions. As like, it was still a green check mark. I did not get a red strike or a, hey, remove this thing. I did just remove the section that had the song playing and no problems. But it still says we cannot play this to certain regions in the world, like a big old exclamation point chevron thing on it. I'm like, whoa, that looked like the worst thing I've ever hit on my channel. What is around? Is there anything around this guy's place? It's not, there is no mule deer there. No? Alright. Hey, what's up, dude? Need a Santa hat. Hey, man.
You should try to get more galaxies. I
Like
don't get
Samsung?
this app. Alexa, what's a galaxy if it isn't a system of stars? Oh, my stars. You startled me there for a moment, buddy.
Really, I'm
I'm
standing right
trying
in
to
front
set
of
up a
you, bro.
live stream to welcome a new Hearth and Hunt representative. And I asked my grandchild to write me instructions, but I don't understand it at all. Look at this. A list of forbidden words. Ew. Why is ew forbidden? Is it an abbreviation of something nasty?
It can be read as an expression of disgust, and it may be treated as bullying. That's stupid, but sure.
Well, butter my biscuit. Seems I have a lot to learn. Still, I'll need to figure this out before the Hearth and Hunt rep gets here.
Sure. What if I'm the rep?
Well, I'll be darned. I've gone and made a fool of myself, haven't I? I'm Patrick Harper, the local warden. Some call me the mayor. I've been looking forward to this meeting, as you can probably tell.
That's stupid, you
you're
say.
here to help me with the promotion of New
hate that.
Laurentia. You guys work fast. I only sent the request last week. That's what I like about smaller companies. It feels like I belong to something. Or maybe you came so fast because I'm already a golden member on the forum?
This dude's got a banger jacket, man. I used to have a jacket like that. I miss it. Because the radios out in the world, that's a lot of times, unless they're an option I'm missing, couldn't find anything. Yeah, even on games that I play that they have the streamer mode or whatever, you know, so you can, don't worry, all of the music that would be copyrighted is turned off. They still miss them. There's still ones that I'm like, oh, nope, you can't use that. Here, have a green check mark. Okay, let me just remove all the audio from that section. Y'all don't need to hear me talking, right? Became so fast because I'm already a gold member on the forum. Yeah, I don't prioritize my time based on arbitrary digital badges.
Well, that's good. Means you value every Hearth and Hunt member the same. But it also means I lost my bet with Malachi. I'm a huge Hearth and Hunt supporter. Hunters should connect and communicate more to get to the point, which isn't my strongest suit. I need help with promoting the reserve. Not a lot of hunters come by for some reason. My friend Malachi, who I met thanks to Hearth and Hunt, suggested I ask for help, and here you are. There's this monthly forum contest, and buddy, we have to win it for New Laurentia.
Oh,
the
I'm
Grand
losing
Prix
to
award is
somebody right
huge.
now.
The promo, the money, the gear, We could use it all, but mainly the promo. The forum lists 3 specific scopes to use and send feedback. Sounds easy enough. This one's all yours, buddy. I have to set up a Tyke account for New Laurentia.
A Tyke.
It's gonna be a wild night.
Yeah, and not to mention, if you're going to get the strike anyway, or if you're going to get the ding anyway, then I should just be listening to the music, because, I mean, some bitch. I have to go around without any game sound or game music, because part of it is copyrighted, so they cut it out. And then I get hit with it anyway, because one little part is like, hey, here's this tiny little piece of audio. I'm like, I just don't like the green check marks. Okay, so what do you want me to do, guy? I was kind of paying attention. You want me to use a different, map? Different scope? Challenges? No. Objectives. Crystal clarity. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. Okay, do you have a shop, dude? Do you have a shop in here? No. You don't have a shop? No, you don't. Okay, so let's teleport back to where we have a shop. Yes, I said teleport. Why? Because that's what we used to say before. That's travel. I'm sorry, but that is more syllables and 2 words. Teleport. You too, Alan. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay. Nope. Of course, there's not a shop at the campsite. Let's go all the way back to this guy. I'll pick up his quest too. Might as well. But now I have the fast travel to go back and forth at least. That guy is in here. Hey, not Michael.
Did you find the elk head I highlighted for you?
Yeah.
Good. I thought it was an easy enough task. This time, I want you to get an idea of how smart animals can be. Unlike humans, animals don't get to learn from their mistakes. When they make mistakes, they get killed. It's that simple. And this is why animals are constantly growing and changing and evolving. You can see it in your dog, too. But if you want to notice changes in the animals around us here, just compare how they behave. Take wolves. As they get older and their fitness increases, they won't feed in open spaces. You'll be more likely to find them in denser cover. This time, I want you to observe this behavior. So, watch them and don't be intimidated. Some visitors love to complain how skittish animals can be in New Laurentia. What they fail to realize is it's not about the animals. It's about the visitors being so damn noisy. There's still a way to get even the smarter animals, though. Let me give you some money to buy a jackrabbit predator caller. This can help you to get animals to come closer if they're hiding in high cover. Let's go for a wolf this time. As usual, I've highlighted one pack on your hunting map. But you're free to hunt any pack you like. And if you have any questions, I'll be here.
Okay, bro. Well, first I'm going to put the dog away so it can rest. And show you guys, actually, dog skills. Oh, maxed out. Alright, cool. I like my puppy. But this guy said he'll give me some money to get that's a turkey, winch, moose, this one, Is this the one you was talking about? I Jackrabbit Predator call? Yeah, looks like the only ones. Yeah, you didn't give me a whole heck of a lot, did you, guy? Could have just gave it to me. Let's make sure. I wish I could have multiple objectives up here. Double Jackrabbit, okay. No. Okay, and go to storage. And we'll add the call. Okay. Call Northwestern Grey Wolf to a distance of 164 of me or not. Northwestern Grey Wolf. Wow, you want me to go up there? But like, okay. Let me try here first. I could just take the game trail up. Look, there's wolf poop in front of me right now. Looking for wolf. Makes that noise my stepdad taught me that I could go hunting and be useful. Oh, nice. What time is it? It is 10:50. Okay. This wolf. Toggle. Okay, this is where they sleep, this is where they eat. So they wouldn't be here yet. I mean, they should be right over to the left of me, right where my smell is going. All right, let's piss into the wind. Just see if there's some over on the other side of this thing here. Probably need to get a bow sight also. Just want to check this out first. Are those rocks? Nope, those are wolves. $81 yards. Okay, so I just use this thing once. Shot it in the stomach, but last thing I did shoot in the stomach, absolutely got it. Fatally hit? Okay. Come on, Copper. Oh, you're not Copper, that's right, you're Snoopy. Hey, Wolfie. At least I hit an artery. I was a little bit low. Okay, so wolves' hearts are a little bit further back than where, alright, than where the other animals are. This was, distance, 91 yard tracking distance, 144. Yeah, it's low fitness anyway, okay. Oh, they were. Sell you. But see, I did call, although I don't think I got it to actually jump out. Mission complete. Lots more money. Lots more experience. Now, does this Michael guy have more for me to talk to? Yeah. Might as well, everyone. Might as well. You get to see the journey go as we progress and get the new items, hopefully. Hey, you know what? Me too. Hey, hang on, Sloopy, Sloopy, hang on. I'm running with the gun. I'm running and jumping with the gun, Mike. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. What's up, Mike? Mike. What's up, Mike? You're missing a hat, bro.
Let's get to the last one. I want you to learn how to avoid losing meat when you harvest.
Wait, what?
Do you know
How?
when
What?
that happens?
Do you know when that happens? No. Use ammunition of the wrong tier? Okay. I can get that, but I want to make a joke.
Look.
I know, dude. I'm trying to get you to freaking smile, but no, you can't say two words without being Stevie from Malcolm in the Middle.
When you don't pick a firearm and ammunition with optimal energy. There are two tiers. One for the ammunition your firearm uses, and one for the animal you want to harvest. And the numbers should match. The guides you got from Hearth and Hunt explain it all in more detail. For this assignment, I'd like you to harvest a wood bison. They may not seem that big from a distance, but they can weigh as much as a small car.
And I can't drop it with the weapon
belong
I
to
got.
Tier 8. To harvest them properly, pick a firearm that supports Tier 8 ammunition. Just to confirm that you know everything you need to know, I'll need to see a wood bison downed after one shot to the vitals. This will help you to be more effective. Remember, your goal is to kill the animal on the spot.
Hit it with the truck, get out, pop it in the heart.
Pain.
Gotcha.
Least damage to the meat possible.
Gotcha.
The perfect shot. Buy a firearm that supports Tier 8 ammunition if you don't already own one. And this time,
money for it.
I won't highlight any herd on your hunting
Don't worry, I know where some
Instead,
buffins are.
Once you're tracking this assignment, you'll see larger territory outlines highlighted. That's where wood bison live in New Laurentia. You'll
Dun, dun,
receive
dun.
similar highlights for all your future assignments that
Really?
require a certain species. They serve as a recommendation. If you go there, you may find the animal species you're looking for. Discover tracks, stalk, or ambush animals. And remember that animals won't be waiting for you. They'll be
Squashing.
following their daily
Cool.
routines. Right. That's enough talking from me. Oh, this is the hardest job I ever had.
Talking? Bro, you give Michaels a bad name. I'm sorry, that... Sorry, bro. But, you know what Mike stands for? Man, I know everything.
Alrighty then.
Well, we should just go by Mike, don't you think? Harvest wood bison shot to its vitals, the heart or lungs. Did you give me more monies? Did you give me enough to get said pew pew that I want? Huh? Huh? Meh. Yeah, and you have to go all the way to the other building to get to the shop. So, screw that. That's probably why they put it in this one. What's in the vicinity of the shop, so we don't have to go all the way to it. And I don't have enough. I do not have enough. Not without a bow, I mean... Yeah, I don't know if can the bow take down a bison. Oh, I can borrow a snowplow? Well, why didn't you say so? I can just borrow a snowplow, run over bison, right? See, this is the one that I want. And I need 3640 for it. But this dude also wants me to use the bow sight. Crossbow sight. So a crossbow sight probably wouldn't be good. But if it wants me to use a bow sight, wouldn't I need a bow? Should I do other homies? Yeah, I should probably do other homies later. Because I don't think that I would be able to put this on my weapon, and that'd be 690 gone that I'd have to kill a few animals to get. But in order to get the bison one anyway, something that would take down the bison, I should say, at least. Like this, what I'm using now, this is your starter gun. This one is still for smaller and medium-sized. Same with what I'm using, smaller and medium-sized. This would be the next one. It's for larger big game. Sure, it's got a 338 Lapulia. It's going to be an amazing weapon. Can't afford it. This one I can afford, but it's only for medium sized. It actually looks like an M1. This one is for the largest game. Can't afford it. So it'd be between these two. This one. See, 375, standard recoil, superior accuracy, noise on shot standard. This one is cheaper, has less recoil and peak accuracy. So yeah, I would want this one anyway. So I need to get myself a few more animals just so I could pick this up. I have to ask my friend who drives one of them if he's ever done expert. Yeah, you. Oh, come on. You know the answer to that, bruh. I love those videos where people are. There's a dude that drives a snowplow and he puts up shorts and posts and everything. There's this one where somebody there's a string of neighbors that had made complaints on him because they buried his car. Well, they put out a schedule saying don't park on this side of the road on such and such a day during such and such a time, right? That's where most places are. Hey, Val, how's it going? Welcome in. That's how most places are. They'll have it posted when they're going to be doing their plowing and stuff like that. And so they made complaints because this dude covered up their cars. And sure as shit, he goes back around to make... He's talking shit about him the whole time, laughing about these people, and he goes out there and he covers up their cars again while they're out there shoveling their own walkways. He makes sure to go out the right time so that they're out there shoveling their own walkway, and completely buries them in snow, laughing their asses off. Is it? Yeah. Wow, Val. That's a big one. I remember actually when I lived down in California, we all ended up going to a place that was called Sly Park, and it was camp. We camp on Awana, we hold you in our hearts, and when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart. Yeah, it was camp. But we were there for about a week as a class trip. It was in 6th grade, and many of the people that I had been in class with, I had been in class with them for years, and they're like, holy crap, look, there's snow. And they just started going nuts on the snow, and like half the class just started going apeshit on whatever snow was left. And I was like, that's the smallest little patch of snow ever. Like, why are you all going nuts? They'd never seen snow nor touched it before. And I'm like, I didn't even think that there's people that had never seen snow before. You're in Sacramento? Well, there you go, see? Yeah, we went out to Sly Park in Sierra Nevada's just east. Park in the Fireland, yeah, Walmart. Yep. And I lived there for, let's see, at first I lived there for 4 years, and then I moved away, and then I moved back for another 4 years. I still have a lot of friends down there, actually. Good portion of my friends I haven't seen since I moved back to Oregon. Well, we just haven't been in the same area. That's, dude, yeah, maybe if JP pops in here, he's still down there. He's my best friend. Haven't seen him in almost 20 years. Yeah, it's been about 20 years since I've been down there. Damn. Alright, anyway, sorry, brain going on a rabbit hole right now. This guy, he wants me to hunt up here for them wolfies. I got the wolfie. Now he wants me to get a bison. So I just need to hunt for monies. Put thumbers on the trucks and them up for folks. Exactly. Exactly, GM. There'd be more on this side of the ridge. I really should go out this way anyway so I could put a tent. Like, do I have anything around here that might be... Yeah, so something halfway in between where I am and this one, because I'm pretty sure that's a campsite. I mean, that'd pretty much be right here. That'd be a good place to just go ahead and decide to put up a tent. I'd spend the $950 on that. I'll buy a tent. What? Marcos? This is Way of the Hunter 2. Why? Because it just came out recently and has amazing photorealistic graphics, and it's a nice chill hunting game. It's not easy. You're not popping off rounds like crazy like you would Big Game Hunter or anything. You actually need to have some skill. Placerville? I know exactly where Placerville is. Yeah, folks, if you ever get down in the Sacramento area, go to Sutter Days in Sutter's Fort. You get to go, like, make candles and have, oh man, the apple cider, the hot apple cider was probably the best I ever had, was at Sutter's Fort. And they serve it to you in a tin cup and everything, and it's cool. There, you know, this is the Rockies, Marcos, and this place is called Lake Sasquatch, so who knows? However, very much doubt it. On the other hand, I do have another game. It is a survival crafting game called Bigfoot Life, where you play as a Bigfoot. I am in the Pacific Northwest, and we do have a fairly large population of Bigfoot here. You cannot tell me they don't exist. I lived in the forest for quite a long time, off and on throughout the years. Yeah, Bigfoot exist. It kept cutting out. That sounds great for the alert system. Yes, there is bear. There's bear in quite a few different places that I've found so far. There are wolves. In fact, if you turn back the clock about 15 minutes, I did have a quest to take down a wolf, which I did. So there's wolves. There's definitely wolves. There probably are some mountain lion. I don't know about bobcat. Bobcat and mountain lion are the same thing. Bobcat and lynx are the same thing. Mountain lion and cougar are the same thing. If you're in, say, maybe even where Daisy is at, you might call a cougar a panther, even though it's not a panther. Because they used to be called painters, because they used to be called panters, because mountain lions, mostly males, will be panting constantly. Cougars always pant. Females don't. If you see cougar prints, the way you can tell the difference between a male and a female is a male will have claws in its print. A female walks with its claws retracted. A female also will keep its steps in line, so sometimes it looks like it only has 3 legs. What's up, Looney? Tossing out that mic. I like that one. So yeah, there probably there might be some bobcat in it. Maybe in a future update when they will start adding more animals in. Usually when they update. Probably in another couple maps too. So far, this is the only map that we have open. I was going to buy a tent. Keep pushing the wrong button. Nope, not storage. Right? Because I don't have another one. Right. Shop. Will buy. That's going to make me have to get a few more animals, but having a waypoint, another waypoint midway, would be a lot more happy. There we go. There's 60, 160 mile winds coming, and pay attention. Yeah. Hey, I was in Sacramento during like what, 93, 94 during the floods, and the levees broke, and me and my sister were swimming around in the streets, unclogging the storm drains around our block because they're full of debris. I live in the Pacific Northwest, so we have storms quite often, but we have fairly tame ones. On the occasion, we do get a tornado, but we're not talking like, you know, Tornado Alley where it's ripping apart an entire town. What? Why am I dying? What? I'm stuck? I'm stuck. And it's trying to kill me, because I'm stuck. What the hell was that? Yeah, 95, that sounds right. Yeah, because the year after I moved back up here the first time. That was crap. Alright, so my foot got stuck on a rock and it just killed me. Devs. Like the devs are watching mine. They're not watching mine. They watched ones that they give out free keys to. Wah, wah. Hey, devs, watch that portion. All I did was step on a rock and it went hit, 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 hit. And I gooned myself to death. Doggy, actually, you can stay home, doggy. I'm going to let you rest up. Yep, that was the first time that I met Bill Clinton. First time I shook his hand. So there was a good chance that at one point, Val, you and I were in the same vicinity at the same time. Yeah, it's a giant delta with 3 rivers. I mean, you got the American and Sacramento rivers are already massive rivers on the West Coast. What was the name of that one? Game Master, they always give those storms names. What was the name of that? What's your special statement? I do like that you're keeping us apprised on it. If you can hear thunder, you can... Yeah, right? Exactly. What's up, Coder? I saw you've been playing a couple games there, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. Good to talk to somebody who understands some of my references too. Right on, Coder. What are you guys going to be playing? Yeah, exactly. That's why you count how many seconds after the flash, not after the sound. They need to take that part out, yeah. And to be fair, that lightning bolt can come from a lot further away than what you're actually hearing it. Call of the Wild? Right on. How much later? I might just be bored and see if you guys want a third. Yeah, so Val, when I say that I've lived in Rosemont, College Town, of course, Midtown. Midtown and downtown are not the same things, folks. Midtown. Let's see, I lived in North Highlands, in Citrus Heights. Where else did I live? I lived in quite a few places in Sacramento, actually. Rosemont, I said that. Oh, I lived in Oak Park, by the way. I'm a 6'4", 150-pound skinny-ass white boy, and I lived right in the heart of Oak Park, a block off of the MLK, Stockton and Broadway. You'd probably know exactly where I'm talking about. Literally a block off of Stockton and Broadway. You know exactly where I'm at. Yo, everybody, let me give you an idea. This is before Oak Park got a little bit cleaned up, but per capita, it had the highest crime rate out of any city in the entire United States. And I'm a tall, skinny white boy. I stand out like freaking, like, well, I don't know what you want to call a giant umbrella in the middle of the freaking town. So many houses fall in on you. I don't know, man. But yeah, and so anyway, the 24-hour, mind you, I'm saying this specifically, the 24-hour Jack in the Box on the corner of Stockton and Broadway closes at 8 p.m. for security reasons. I heard that it was a lot better than it used to be, but hey, you live there now. I haven't been there in over 20 years. Same as it always been. Alright. Well, that happened. Oh, you're a doe. Not going to run after you anyway. But I did find, you know, living there, all you just be cool. I mean, if you're walking down the street and there's a group of thugs walking down and you purposely cross the street, you just put a target on yourself. Just step off the curb and say what's up when you walk by and they're like, what's up? Just be cool, and they're cool. You know, nobody mess with you, but oh yeah, it was very, very high crime area. And I definitely didn't fit in. That's alright. It was a good time though. Seriously, the barbecues. I actually, when I did go to school there, it's only for some elementary school and middle school. So my elementary school down there was Early Wine, and my middle school was Albert Einstein. All my friends went to either Hiram Johnson or Sac High. But I'd moved back up here for high school and then moved back down there after high school. You're a doe. I'm not going to go after you anyway. Don't worry, I didn't get my tag. Oh, that was the sound from that one, alright. Am I still going the right direction? It should be going west. Okay, yeah, in fact, I went past where I wanted to. Well, this is a good spot. It's right at the end of the game trail. Let's go ahead and put our tent down here. Uh, 7? Yes. Well, what school did you go to? Yeah, I can do my storage and stuff here. But that's alright. We're going to keep on going out towards what's her name. See if we could find any more animal sign out here. I don't know if any buffalo is going to, or bison I should say, goes up, but we'll go up around the bend on this side of the road. All right. I got my first tattoo from the famous Wild Bill in Roseville. While I was sitting there, Brian Setzer, you know, Brian Setzer Orchestra, Stray Cats. Homie walks in with the Subway and sits down and just sits down in one of the chairs to talk to Bill. Apparently they're really good friends. And I'm sitting there, I got all this adrenaline because the dude's giving me a tattoo on my back. And I'm like, "You're Brian Setzer." And he goes, "Yeah, mate." That's all he said. He's like, "Yeah, mate." And I was just starstruck. Stray Cats was the very first album I ever owned. And so I'm like, yo, this is the first, like, album that I ever owned sitting right in front of me. How could all of that looks like a bunch of deer? Looks like a bunch of deer. Nothing but plants. Yeah, my first tattoo was done by Wild Bill. I paid a lot for it too. I mean, like, homie, this dude touches up Shaq's Superman symbol. Okay, this guy is famous. Yeah, he had seriously all of the basketball players' shoes that were signed hanging up around his office was nuts. And of course, they're all boats. Like the smallest one's like a size 17. These things are huge. Listen for animal. Listen for animal. Want to open up more animal signs around us. There's an animal sign. Where do you go? Where'd the question mark go? What? Hey, can I just... Oh, I already... Oh, okay, drinking spot. Gotcha. I was standing on it. Nice. I like that. No, but according to Duranu, and I trust him with these things, that, and I totally agree with this, that they already basically have the multiplayer, but they're waiting to let it out in another update, because they want people to actually sit and enjoy, playing, like the actual multiplayer, or I mean the single player, doing the quests and stuff, because, like me, both with Call of the Wild and with Way of the Hunter, the first one, I haven't done shit on the single players. I've only played the multiplayers, and that's what happened with Way of the Hunter, because they just had multiplayer open from day one, and there's still people to this day that have never even touched the single player. Oh, I know it's convenience store food, but still. Or is it? Did you actually make some? Waiting for them to... Oh, nice. Where at? Where's that? I do kind of agree with that, and honestly, I'm doing better in this game than I was in Way of the Hunter 1, because I've only jumped in on multiplayer for Way of the Hunter 1. I think I played just enough of it to unlock the multiplayer mode, because you have to do some things. Okay, this is how you shoot Then it says, here you go, now you can go play with Doranu. Actually says that in there, now you can play with Doranu. Casey's. Hey, you got somebody to second you there, so yeah. Okay, I will take you that. That's close enough. Try to get me some monies. Oh, hello. Fitness is 78. 267. We can get up to 170 and it'd be okay. Nice. Amy, you guys are rocking it. Yeah, you are making good time. That's a male as well. Let's see it. Obviously, I'll take the one with the higher fitness. Where is it? Saw it for a second. 54. Dang. But, it's a young female. Nope. Yeah, okay, you would be my homie. Of course, you're hiding behind a tree. Let's get on this side. Since we have our new scope, we can zoom in more. And you moved. Of course you did. Wanted to try to increase my ability to do a long shot. But now you're behind a whole bunch of brush. Thanks. Going over to the side here would be better for my smell. I wish that, like, this, standing behind this thing, would make me less visible even when I'm moving. See if we could spot it again. That's not the same one. Is it? Yeah, that's probably the same one. Of course, the bush is in the way. Right on, Daisy. Congratulations. Berglund Gnomes is free also. And trust me, you want to play Repo, there's plenty of people that will gift that to you. Especially with all the gifting you've been doing. Where are you? There, you're gonna pop your head out. There you are. Switch. Come on, get it up there. This damn row of bushes, man. Right here. There's another one I want to do more with that I did with Stella, and it's the Dig Dig Die. Because even in the demo, it went a lot deeper than what I did with it, because I was doing a demo run, so hey, needed to switch out for another demo. Oh, I thought that was a spider web. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Really. Digital spider web. Did I shoot it? Doggy dog? Oh. Dude, I'll put more into you. I'm just here for the money. Missed. Takes so long to take your breath, dude. Right in the butt. Give me my money. We'll be back. Follow this one first. Good boy. I'm okay with that. I want the money. Right in the neck, through the artery. Did I hit a lung? Yeah, actually, it ripped right into the lung. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, that's money. $100. Good job, dog. Now let's find the other blood trail, because I know that I hit the one, right? Yeah, I think it's sitting there. No, that's a rock. You need to wash your paws off, pupper. Find another. Dude, if you could smell blood in water, that's amazing. What? Dog? That's not... I already did that. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Analyze. 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 Ah, animal survived that one. Where'd you go, dog? Oh. Oh, really? And was there another one of these? So I just gave it a cool battle scar. Hopefully it'll get some lady deer from that. Maybe. Let's make sure we're still actually going to be going towards this lady's house. Oh, there's even a whole thing in the way. Hey, Shailene. Or That's a female still. No, you don't. No, get up and don't run. There you go. You don't have to be all super slow either. I'm doing okay. Just doing a relaxing Monday. Had a little bit of time watching people's stuff and just did a little tinkering. I played some of this in order to get used to it and unlock a couple items so that it'd be a little bit easier on the stream and I can actually just chill instead of have to figure out how to play the game. I did play some more Ghostbusters Spirit Unleashed so I can get used to that, and finished up the tutorials and whatnot, so I had all the modes, including being the ghost, selectable when we were playing multiplayer. So hopefully we can get back into another set of games with some ladies or fellas, whomever might want to play that one, because I'm starting to enjoy it. It's still a little bit wonky on how to actually pull the ghost into a trap, because I can't get the trap out and tether the ghost at the same time. That basically just meaning the trap and the ghost are never in the same place. After I throw the trap, the ghost moves, I start tethering it, and I can't get it all the way back to the trap. Or vice versa, if I start tethering, then I have to stop tethering to throw the trap out, and the ghost moves. So again, ghost not in the same spot as the trap. So that part I'm not quite understanding. But I did enjoy it, get through that. So yeah, and then today I was going to play this just so having some relaxation and do a little bit more movement on the stories and unlock some more gear, and forgot to set the time and it automatically started the stream. So I'm like, all right, well, let's just go ahead and hang out in here, go make my food, take the dog out, hung out with chat for a little bit, started to play afterwards, just chilling. Easier to converse with all y'all. Oh, right on. I didn't know that. What's up, Knock? How you doing, brother? Being crazy as always, I bet. Hey, you too. Thanks a lot, Coder. Yeah, are you guys playing together now, or I mean, like you're about to jump on now? Righto, righto. Mallard? That's new. Yeah, okay, new area, so new animals, I get it. So maybe there is Bobcat. Let's get this. Western moose. Ooh. Right, right. Famous actress is also from this area. She's a gaming streamer now. Sasha Grey, yeah. Daffy was Daffy a mallard? I live in duck country, so we have all kinds of, we have wood ducks and mallards all over the dang place. I mean, Oregon Ducks, the stadium's literally 2 miles away. Hey, you too, Knock, appreciate you, man. I think Coder needs to start streaming. Play hunting games, man. You and Snake, Knock, Geranu, Ducky. Hey, puppy, do you see anything? I don't know what the range is on a wolf. I mean, 170, is that, I mean, that's a female wolf still, but usually pack. So we can get some more coin, get a little bit closer. There is a male. Crap fitness. There's a female, even crappier fitness. Live fictional character Daffy is commonly described as an American black duck or black feather duck with a prominent white collar, orange beak, and orange feet. Sure. I do know that. My sister was born in Beaverton, if that gives you an idea. Beaverton's like an hour away. No. The Oregon State University is the Oregon Beavers. They are in Corvallis. And University of Oregon is in Eugene, and that's the Oregon Ducks. Beaverton is south of, and some people will consider it like a suburb of Portland. It is not. It is its own thing, but it is just south of Portland. And I'm about an hour south of there. Maybe a little bit, yeah, an hour and 15, depending on traffic, I guess. I don't know. Beaverton does have a university, like it's a branch of university, or Portland State. And I've said this to people before, I do not consider Portland indicative of the rest of Oregon at all. I don't even consider Portland indicative of this planet. It's not even indicative of this reality. It's completely different reality going there. Turkey? 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 I heard turkey. You ever see that show Portlandia? Trust me, Portland is a hell of a lot weirder than that. Yes, it is a whole different world. And because the majority of the population of Oregon is there, they get to dictate the politics and rules for the whole rest of the state. So all the farmers and all the other people all over the place are like, why are you taking our land away? Why are you taking our rights away? Why are you handing it out over to these other people? Like, you guys still want cranberries? You guys like hazelnuts? You guys like salmon? Oregon, #1 exporter of all of those in the entire world. You guys like Tillamook cheese? You're welcome. Bandon Cheese Factory, same thing. You're welcome. You guys like the Goonies? Kindergarten Cop? You like Halloween Town? Yeah, you're welcome. In fact, St. Helens turns itself back into Halloween Town every October. For the entire month, it's like a month-long festival. You can go get your little stupid rides and whatever, but you can go to pumpkin lighting ceremonies and... Anyway, it's a fun place. I would mention also, yeah, I guess, you know, I should say Twilight was also there. Oh, Turkey. How far away are you? 40? Nothing. Did I get that time? Bottle, 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 bottle. Part of Short Circuit was, but Animal House was, and up until I think about 10 years ago, that house still stood. It was no longer able to stand on its own feet, so it was torn down, and a museum of sort, the house that was next door to it, was bought up and turned into like an Animal House museum, and a plaque put up where the original Animal House was. There are wolves up there. I don't know how close I was to scare them off, but... I heard that. Turkey. Took its head right off. Look, you ain't got no head. I ain't lost my head. I only left the brain. How did I do that? Sell $9. Awesome. Just blew its head right off. Okay. Yeah, you know how many farms are in California? How many people... If California was its own nation, the country would have to pay out the ass for so many different products, especially produce. That's, you know, that's actually the #1 thing that I miss about living in Sacramento or living in California, period, is, yeah, a Mexican guy, I'm not being racial or anything. No, he's straight drove up from Mexico in a big old huge truck full of all of this produce. And oh my lord, is it the best produce ever. I so miss that stuff. Just the corner guy produce. Oh man. Alright, Val. Have a good one. Oh, that sucks, Greg. And welcome in. What kind of animal are you? Oh, turkey. I think I pretty much got that. I mean, the only place that I would say, like, Bakersfield. What's the point of Bakersfield? Literally just have a self-driving car and take a nap as you're driving through it. Am I running? I can run. Oh, now I'm... Oh, shit. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. I cannot disagree with you there. I don't know if the turkey took off. I mean, they are kind of stupid. What's up, doggy? You know what, dog? You might actually be scaring them off. Why don't you go hang out at home? I'll call you in just a second. Oh, wow. Got a couple of these markers here. Oh, Daisy posted in the Nom Nom section of the Discord. Anybody wants to know what Daisy got to eat? Go check it out. Wow, a dinosaur's over there. Oh no, it's just a moose. But I don't even think that this is... I don't even think I can take down a moose. Alright, let's keep on making our way towards that lady. Obviously the wolfies took off. That's alright. It didn't get close enough for me to even want to take a shot. That moose? That's what that said? Alright, yeah, probably not. Going to be able to take that down with that Vega Boom Boom. Man, this lady does live in the swamp, doesn't she? Was that there? Oh. Ooh, sorry. I gotta send a link to RFox really quick. Bueno, 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 whip a boom, bing, bing. Really? Do I want to go for a Mallard? Let's go for a Mallard, maybe. See, what are my 0 options? Yeah, 44? Good. That's probably want to be no further away from that anyway with this shotgun. Uh-huh. It still says 109. I'm getting closer to it. Oh, okay, there it goes. 80 dose. Oh, there is one. Is that a butterfly? Being all quiet as if I was talking to you would totally break things out. So mallard has to be in the tall grass where I can't see. Can't just be out on the water, can you? Do hear something walking around though. Are they eating? I mean, the sound. Oh, I think that was it. Nope. But we can see if I got one on the ground. We'll just use the puppy just in case. Oh, I did hit one. Okay. Probably the one I was actually aiming for, hopefully. Maybe more than one. That'd be nice. It has the same color as you. Has the same color as you, dude. Seriously, same color as you, guy. Yep, took its head right off. Brain, 100%. Gone. Worrying upload hunting wabbits. Yes, actually, wabbits would be nice. Still, it's only a $9 bird. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be going for the birds. Even though I have... Oh, I did get another one. Even though I have got level up from it. Yep, took its head right off too. Maybe was that 2 with 1 shot? That's awesome. Only $8 for that, but oh well. Good job, dog. Let's see, dog. Is there anything else around us? Those ones in the sky, I don't know why in these games I can never hit crap out of the sky. Oh, there's this thingy right here. At least get that right. Those wolves again, way far away. What? Why? You got footprints way out of there, dude. That's like the wrong direction. You want to go this way. Nope, nope, come back. Not a moose, just a shadow. God. Let's get rid of some of these markers. Just heard a sheep. I guess it's actually a deer, but usually a group. It's over there. Herd size. Let's get that thing on our map. Get these things on our map. Question marks. Wolfie's too far away. That dog just go over there and lift up his leg. I mean, awesome, but, you know. Duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, wabbit season, duck season. Ha! What's up, Snoopy? You all right? That burnt down right there, or wherever we were there. Hey. Moose. Yep, moose. Going that way. Man. Still a female. Any males around you? Saw the little white thing come up. Okay. Look at that butthole. Look at that amazing butthole. Still 50. Still female, excuse me. Mud flappers and motorboaters. Why are you a solitary deer? Why do you have no pack? Pack? Why do you have no herd? Nope, just a tree. Wow, that carries a long way. Okay, I just want to see if you go back to a herd, because it's a female. I don't want to take those out, because you don't get any points for them. Oh well. Alright, let's go. No problem, Survival. Are you going to be streaming tonight? It is. And in this game, you don't get any points for it. I mean, you know, you could get your doe tag and whatnot for whatever animal you're going for, but yeah, I generally leave females in general anyway, just for population's sake. If a pod or herd of some form of hoofed animals, loses a male or two in one generation, it's not not going to hurt, because the next year there's probably going to be some more. Yeah, you have usually one male that actually gets down in a herd, and that's, you know, the top dog. So the other males have to fight for that position or branch out and create their own, for lack of a better term, harem. Actually, I think that is the proper term. I don't know, I might have to look that up. I mean, here we don't have like lottery for hunting. No, you just go get your hunting license and whatever tags you want. If you want to do bow hunting, if you want to do, if you're doing something large caliber, or if you plan on using something large caliber. Dang. I'm going to try. And my smell is going right to it. Wait for it to make another sound. Hopefully it'll make another sound. Can't see it yet. Didn't this... Yeah, the game had me take down a moose with this weapon before. No, it did give me a bigger... Did it give me a bigger one? You know what? Screw it. Now it's 1:30. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's going away anyway. It's moving away faster than I'm moving towards it, at least. We do have rules here that they at least have to have a forked horn. For deer, at least, they have to have a forked horn. Do you guys have that permit you can salvage roadkill? We have a permit that you can salvage roadkill here. Really, it does help the cleanup crews, actually. I mean, we have plenty of buzzards. Takes care of that stuff too. Oh, that was the dog. Yeah, okay, you can go ahead and rest. Go home and rest. Man, this lady, I'm not even going in the right direction. I turned around again. Dang it. Get rid of these markers, man. I want to go to that one. Turned around again. That one. Okay, not on this side of the berm, at least. A lot of times it's done for either the bones, the hooves, antlers, the skins. Most of the meat isn't edible anyway, unless if it's a fresh one, and it's even like, say you hit a deer with a car, deer hits your car, you can salvage it right then, and then go get the permit for it. All you have to do is basically take a picture of it, or even just bring the antlers in just to show them. $10 a year if your DNR bursts. Those people hunting there to put in on a live list. Welcome back, Amy. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely, Lurk. I appreciate it. Lurking is good too. Sorry that you have to work. That's wolf. That's also a male wolf. Let's get down low. Why is the turkey and the wolf? Oh, they're not that far different. See, that should be in between us, so that tells me that this berm drops below this green edge right here. The turkey might just be in the tall stuff I can't see anyway. Hey, Dash. Water quality? Like actual drinking water quality? Charcoal filters for one. Sand. Moss. A mixture of all of those actually would probably be best. Boiling it. I have done the go out and boil water and stuff. You know the problem with boiling water? Sure, it takes about 10 minutes to boil the water, but it also takes like 4 years for it to cool down enough for you to drink it. Something's walking right there. And over there. Don't you have mail with you? I thought. Oh, I haven't got that far. I haven't seen anything about the water quality. Yeah, see, that's the male. Both of those are female. That means the other one, the male, is on the other side of this female here. And the plus. Okay, give me just a second, I'll check it out. I know there's wolves right here. Female. You're right in front of me. Spooked it. Dang. Well, if it ever show up on the damn thing, maybe I wouldn't have got so close. Oh well. Got the mail? Well, come on. Email. There's the mail. Just making sure they're running off, not at me. This one, I'm pretty sure I shot it in the face. Yes. Right between the eyes. Yeah. Trophy wasted. That's right, I'm selling these anyway. Yep. That took that out. Yeah. Oh, good stretch. Shoot an animal between the face. Now we'll bring the dog back. I got a burp. Did I hit anything else? This thing. Oh, I did. I hope so. There's like 4 wolves stacked up on top of each other right there. And was fatally hit. Cool, so that means I hit it in a good spot at least. Go ahead. Ah, there it is. Good puppers. Left lung, right lung, toast. And it's female, so no trophy. Oh, but I actually do get money for it. Okay, so I can actually shoot females for monies. Which I'm not going for trophies, I'm going for monies. But at that rate, I'm going to need a few more animals. Now, I doubt that I hit anything else, right? Right, dog? Footprint? Nah, don't worry about it, dog. Let's get closer to this outpost thing here. Look, dog, I even found footprint. Yes, that's a wolf. Oh, really? Snort? Where did the snort come from? Snort was that this way. Is that thing moving? Look at that. Is that a bear? No, more wolves. Female. Male 38. Male 38. Male 34. Huh. Go ahead and get these spots at least. That one good. Okay, find the blood trail, doggy dog. You can come over here. Look. Right here. You know what? Just track this. Animal survived? Damn. And that's the end of that trail? Okay. Well, sorry, wolves. Thought I had a better shot on you. Didn't check my zeroing, though. Western moose eating spot. Take off, eh? I'm eating twigs. No, I'm not going all the way wherever you think that you saw something. Come here. You can look for tracks out here, dog. Trying to get over yonder. Assuming we didn't get turned around again. Got a ways to go before that's available. Give ourselves probably another 20 minutes, folks, and go ahead and raid out to someone at that point. I'll probably still keep on grinding out some money so we can get that big boy gun and actually take out like bison and moose and such. Flowers. Let's get this thing. Hey, Womp. Oh, yeah, yeah. I did wish this Icarus. A lot of people have been into that too. Womp, if that ever does come available to the channel, and you end up finding the room, and it's down below the berm right there. Doggy Dog, you might make things bad. You hang out here. Where's my wind going? Behind me? That's good. Yeah, down below this berm right here. Probably right on top of them. I doubt that they would be able to see me right now until I got up on top of the thing. So I can go slow for the moment. Yeah, Womp, you need more hard drive space. Where are you again? What country? Alright, Game Master, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the combo and everything, man. Definitely fun times. Like having people to talk with, of course. We're gonna have to make sure that this is zeroed down for one. Let's bring this out. Dang, I'm gonna be way close. Need a 2 terabyte SSD? That's cheap, man. Ohio? Alright. What, I'm assuming you have a desktop you can actually add an SSD or an NVMe to it. Oh shit. You see its face over to the right? I don't want to move. I don't want to move. Look at his face. Look at his face to the right. Shit. What are you doing? What kind of movement was that? Animals don't move like that. Why did you take the scope down? Damn. That is the DPI. I misjudged my DPI. That is my bad. Oh dang, yeah. That's kind of hard to run a game. Install a game. You want to install the game on an external? Is that, am I making the right distinction there? Well, I hit it. I don't think I hit it very well. Yeah, that was the end of the track there. Yeah, I hit that horribly. I thought that the one that was walking away, I thought I hit it a lot better than that. Right. Yeah, I don't... You'd probably definitely have to have a USB-C for the speed, if not a Thunderbolt port. But then again, having a Thunderbolt enclosure for an SSD... Well, check a box. Alright, this guy's place is right up here. Or this place is right up here, I should say. It's at least a stop-off point. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, I know you're finished tracking blood, dog. Look, come on, man. Just go home. Go rest. But now we can drive if we wanted to. I don't think we have access to the shop. No, not a shop there. Okay. Well, let's see if we get to Homegirl's house in 15 minutes. Don't necessarily actually need to hunt, folks, but let's see if we could get out to her house. Okay. Can at least see if you're with a herd. This one's with a herd. Then it's worth it. What's up, one? Yeah, it was alright. Watching other people play. I'm actually having a thought, Wump, that depending on your laptop, you might actually have another NVMe slot that you can put in another NVMe drive. Get out the fog. Oh, yep, here's some. Are you hanging out with a wolf? No. Male, fitness 58. Oh, why'd you click that, Mike? That would probably be the best one. Got it. HP Omen. Okay. I'm going to be ending stream here in about 10 minutes or so. If you do have a moment, I have no problem doing the research for you really quick on that. Because obviously an internal NVMe would be the better thing to grab. I did get 2-star rating on it. I think probably the best I've found so far was a 3-star. Or best shot I've taken so far was a 3-star. Yeah. You're alright. I'll take it. Hell. Keep on keeping on over to Homegirl's house. See if we can get there before. And I'm looking for, does anybody remember, I think it's like 3400. The big gun, big boy gun that I want to get is like 4300, something like that. We can run for the time being until we hear some kind of animal cry out. Don't get stuck on rock now. I kind of need to get to Homegirl's house anyway, because one, it'd be way far away other than the fast travel point to try to come back here. I'm going to need more ammo soon. Again, hopefully you are with a herd. Such is the life of a streamer. Are you by yourself? Oh no, you're male. Oh, no, just Discord. We can even do a voice chat on Discord if you want. No, I was just going to get the model number of your laptop and look it up. Yeah, it'll also tell me what the other specs you have in your PC are, but that's alright. There we go. Okay. So where did it go? I did hit the left lung though. 100%. All right. Uh-huh. All right, so this is the one. All right, so I didn't get that one. So I did hit 2. How about this one? Is this the same animal? Yeah, okay. Hi, puppy guy. Hi. Hi, guy. Oh, good stretch. Yeah, good stretch. I had a phone call yesterday and the guy said, we have your new tubs. They're getting ready to come install. I asked him, what address do you have? The guy said, wait a minute. I think I dialed the wrong number. Yeah. Doggo, you can go home and rest. We want to make sure that you are viable. Man, you live way out there, lady. At least the rivers here you can like cross on foot. As I drowned right here. Get swept away. Wow. It's like you enter the area and it's like, just play swamp sounds. But pretty sky. Just trying to get to the lady's house right now, folks. I'd like a new tub, but I'd have to be like, did you ask my landlord? Oh, there's a bridge over there too. Look at that. Now, as I was talking about the rivers, I don't want to possibly die there because respawn point, right? So let us go to the bridge. Hi, guy. Can you wait just a minute? Please, just wait. You know what I didn't think about? Hi, puppy. You can wait, guy. Dang, can I shoot frogs? I mean, what's the point, but... They just want to make sure you don't drive over here. Gotcha. No, really? Actually, they don't want you to walk over there? How do you want me to get over then? Is this shallow enough right here? Well, I guess if I die, then we'll just be making this track a different time. No, you're just not going to let me cross. What the deuce, man? Walk all the way over here. The busted out bridge. Alright, before... See, Dash was asking about the plus. It's in the encyclopedia under improving reserves. Encyclopedia. Ammunition, gear, American Wolfwood, animals, guides. Chickens are habitat. Animals won't grow up in anything. They don't have enough food. See where the animals are living for you. So gradually visit locations on public land and private cabins to learn. The landmarks are open, public and private property. Clean up. In certain private territories, you'll find sources of land and water pollution. These harm every animal that lives in it. Unless you fix the problem, these animals will never live up to their potential. Find every source of pollution, approach it, and fix it. Okay, so, yeah, I don't know if Dash... I'm sorry, it took me a second to get back to this. Totally forgot, to be absolutely blunt, but... yeah, that's what it says. If we come up to a polluted area, then you can fix it. Approaching exploring reserves, hunting, activating skills. Sign of the times, leave a mark when you... Okay. Wow. So how do you want me to get across there? I mean... That's like literally the only road across? Am I supposed to end up like fixing the bridge somehow? I mean, there's a whole section just hanging out, not attached. Sure, that's what it means, right? Because I can't get up here. Well, how am I supposed to cross the river to get over to Homegirl's house then? I guess go all the way down, see if I can find a shallower. That wouldn't get any kind of shallower. Go all the way over here. But even then, that doesn't look like I can cross there. Wow. Wow, I would literally have to go all the way around the entire world and not even know if I can get across there or here. Wow, okay. Her house is literally right there. And I can't get across this. Maybe go over here, but I'm out of time, folks. I'll continue looking on how to get over there. I won't activate or grab her quest until we come back to this. It'll be a few days before we come back. We got hopefully Co-op Tuesday tomorrow night. Getting really close to finishing up Dragon Age, so I'm gonna go ahead and get stuck in a damn hole. Here we go, let me do this for you. But yeah, we'll go ahead and leave it there for right now. Come back to this probably this weekend. It sounds like we might be doing some Ghostbusters with Looney on Friday. We'll see how that goes. Tomorrow night, Taco Up Tuesday is still up in the air. Fajita Friday will be with Looney, hopefully with Mozzie and Zeno. And if Mini Matt can join us, that'd be cool too, to get the 4 of us or 5 of us back together. Who knows? We'll get that there. But also, we do have the podcast Wednesday morning, really early in the morning, 2 a.m. Pacific time, 3 a.m. Eastern. Excuse me, 5 a.m. Eastern. And then also Wednesday and Thursday, I'm likely to run Dragon Age and see if we can actually get it finished up. It's really weird because there are a couple quests I know of that haven't been enacted yet. I should have already done them, and for some reason they never pulled up. Maybe I missed a step or something with Bull, because I know one of the quests that I'm thinking of is with him. Can I voice chat on Discord from my phone? Yeah, if you have Discord on your phone. Yeah, we could totally do that. I have become the bridge. I have become the bridge. So, you have to switch to Mud Runner, Snow Runner game and fix the bridge. I would if I don't have it, if I had those games. Actually, I'm not sure. I might get bored and fall asleep with them a couple times, but yeah. Folks, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the conversation too. Really good conversation tonight. Good and relaxing Monday, as I was hoping for. Got a few annuals in the bag. Closer and closer to getting that bigger big boy weapon. Even closer to level 9, which will unlock a few other weapons for us. Different choices. And we'll get onto some questing this weekend. How about? Excuse me, the other thing, also Friday morning, 2 a.m. is also Call of the Wild with Hail to the Streamers and Nesbit. Hopefully him and his family are feeling better and we can continue on with that. But yeah, so let's look for somebody to raid. Let's do that. Let's see. You guys can look at this. Puppy, hang on, okay? Just wait. Almost. Almost. You probably just want to yell at the neighbor dogs anyway. Dude, it is late. There we go. Hang out with that. See who's on. Oh, Renza's still on. We could just go ahead and stack up on Renza. He still has 78 people watching. Good on Renza, yeah. Let's see. Open a YouTube window. Survival is on. Ooh, Survival's playing Death Stranding 2. I am all about that game. Makai is also about to start. He's going to be starting 12:45. Phantom's Pain is on. We did just raid him recently. I do like to spread it around. I don't have too much people. Gigi's on. Ooh. And Ghosty. Ooh, is Ghosty actually still on right now? Ghosty is on. We haven't raided Ghosty ever. And Naka's on. Okay, so the people we haven't raided is Knockem. Knucklehead's on too. We'll put up the we'll put up the wheel today. Let me see if there's other folks. Going to grab people that we have not rated. Let's see if there's anybody else here. Alright, let me get this wheel set up, everyone. So we have Knucklehead, if I'm able to spell today. Who else did I say? Silent Wolf, he's my buddy. I've been following him. Haven't really pulled him into the mix of stuff. He actually just built himself a new streaming PC. Hope to help out with that. See, knock. Ghosty. And GG. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? And spin the wheel. Looks like we are going to go ahead and raid Ghosty, everyone. So let me set that up really quick and click this button over here, click this button over here, customization, add, Ghost Pet Shop. There we go. He's playing BioShock Remastered. That's a good one. And he just started it, episode 1. Cool. Alright, so he's all set up for that right there. We can close that wheel right there. Everybody, it's been awesome and fun today. And thank you again, Amy, for the dono on the game. We have a couple other games that y'all have donoed that I will be getting back into. Again, like I said, just trying to get some of the games off our list. Dragon Age is the first one that should be coming off our list fairly soon. I probably will be restarting up Atomfall and Kingdom of Amalur. Yeah, we'll end up fitting those into the mix. Also, there has been a really big update that most of us that have played Drive Beyond Horizons have been waiting for. The garage is now there. We can now interact a little bit more with the world, and we can send items to our garage so we can build cars there rather than have to just take car parts with us everywhere we go and completely missing out on full builds of vehicles. So that will be coming up shortly also. I'm not sure how often we'll be playing that, but it'll definitely be fun to check out the new stuff and get rolling on it. You heard the word? Yeah, well, we will be getting back into Atomfall very soon. Probably, if not this weekend, then starting next week. So we do want to do that. Not to mention Askew, I think he's getting close to at least one of the endings with it. I know it can be fairly long game, especially when you're splitting it up with only like 2 days a week to play it. But yeah, we'll get that. Hey Kraken, how's it going? Shuka, can you wait just a moment, please? Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. So, let's just go ahead and make it short and sweet. Thank you everybody for being here. This was a great time, just hanging out, chatting. Really good chatting. Really do enjoy that. So please, if you would, come back again sometime. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. Let us know what you think about the channel. Hit that like button, hit the dislike, whatever. But throw something up in the comments, throw something in the chats. Hopefully we see you again soon. All of you regular folk, I know I'll see you around at least somebody else's stream somewhere. So wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. I hope you enjoy the outro song. And everybody, God bless.
Yo, you know what it is. One thing you gotta do. Listen up. Scrolling through the feed on your phone, don't stop. Every single drop, turn the quiet to a mic drop. Laugh so hard that you spill your drink. Rewind that clip, can't even blink. Yeah, you've been watching like all night long. Background play, but you know every song. So why you ghosting like you ain't involved? Hit that button, we can call this off. Telling everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the vibe, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. It let the crew all pull up. One more time, let the numbers go up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Chat blowing up, send a link right through. Cousin, ex, best friend, whole fam too. Yo, you seen this? Not a squad locked in. Inside jokes that the rest ain't in. Late night upload, you don't sleep. Hit refresh, watch the count just leap. From the first time watch to the day once proud. We built this thing, we a whole crowd. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the fire, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Hit that link, let the crew all pull up. We're on time, but the numbers go up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Type that name in the search bar, pull it, hit that hard if you feel that bullet. From one small click, we can shake this room. So tap in now, let the wave go boom. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up.